Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we're going to fly from Oslo to Trondheim. We're going to fly back to Oslo, then to Bergen, back from Bergen to Bergen and back from Bergen. So it's going to be 6 sectors today. Been a long time since I've done that many flights on a day, but yeah, it should be nice. It's been a long time since I've been to Bergen as well. We were there quite a bit last year, but that was last year, not this year. So we had quite a long break from Bergen. So yeah, the weather in Oslo today is not the best. But yeah, it's going to actually rain in both Oslo, Bergen and Trondheim. So it is going to be some nice weather today. Feels like the rain have stopped a little bit now here in Oslo. It was raining quite a bit earlier here, so yeah. Bobby Liverpool, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Airboard Simulations, hello to you as well. Welcome, hope you're doing well. So yes, since we have quite a bit we need to go through, we can just begin straight with the briefing. We can begin with our first flight today. So today it is the 7th of July 2024. We are going to fly on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Foxtrot. So, we're going to be, for the first leg, we're going to be Norwegian 754, flying from Gardermoen to Værnes or Oslo to Trondheim. It's going to be Nordic 54 Zulu on the call sign, departing 1300. Going to cruise at 31,000 feet, and it's going to be a flight time of around 47 minutes. So, alternate is going to be, that should be Kristiansund, I think it is. Runway 25 there. Should be good weather down there. Or up there. We are expecting one on the left for departure as well, but we have tower online, so we'll wait and see if he's going to change us to one on the right. Got to be quite a 179 passengers, so we're not going to be that heavy. I mean, we have been heavy before, but we're going to be quite a few passengers on board today. Maximum wind shear area is going to be 5 at Gigni, and that should be around before our top of the sand, yeah, before top of the sand. So, weather in Oslo, it's a little bit outdated this one, but it is some rain. Also, this was from 1050 Zulu, and we also then had gusts, temporary for gusts of the 25 knots. For the red of today, it should be expecting rain between 7 and 1500 Zulu. Today, shower rain, broken off 800, and the 1500 Zulu is going to be about 3 hours or something. So yeah. No. Wait. The clock is now 1200 Zulu. Yeah, so in about 3 hours. Yeah. Something like that. So it's going to be raining for most of the day today. We also do expect some gusts between 10 and 17 today, so that's also going to be within our when we are flying. At least the first 3 sectors or something. In Trondheim, again, when we had the weather report from 1050, it's variable winds and light shower rain, and 12 degrees, and we also did have a temperature of 4000 meters visibility shower rain, and some cumulonimbus clouds around. And the weather there should probably improve a little bit, but we do expect some temporary of 4000 meters visibility and shower rain in Trondheim. So not the best or optimal weather in Trondheim, but it is good enough. For Kristiansund, we have good weather as well. We do not expect any rain, and there should be a good cloud layer above around 1000 feet or more, so it should be good there as well. Gardermoen, there is nothing notable. The only thing here is that taxiway Bravo 5 today is closed due work in progress. And that is going to be valid between 700 and 1400 Zulu today, and that is going to be in about 2 hours or something. It is, yeah, about 2 hours. It should be, it is valid in 2 hours. So, but that shouldn't affect us. We are probably not going to use Bravo 5 at all, so. But that's a thing we need to note there. Bravo 5 is closed. For Værnes, there is nothing notable for us today. Going down to the significant weather chart, so things are a little bit interesting. We have some isolated embedded cumulonimbus clouds around, where is my mouse? There it is, around here. So that's going to be over Sweden and the eastern part of Norway. Going to be between 330 and below flight level 100, so it's quite a lot. Also over with Trondheim and down to Bergen and Kristiansund, we do have moderate icing conditions between 170 and below flight level 100. And also up here in the eastern part of Sweden and a little bit north of Trondheim as well, we could expect some moderate turbulence from 390 and 160, flight 160 between there. Winds-wise, it's going to be mostly a tailwind up, but it's going to be actually quite slow with just 10 knots, maximum like 20-15, so it isn't going to be that strong today. Power flight from Trondheim to Oslo is going to be Delta Yankee 765, call sign 5 Papa Romeo, departing 1420, going to cruise at 320, dispatch mark is none, and 45 minutes on flight time. Alternate is going to be Stockholm Arlanda today, and it is going to be 129 passengers, so even less. 6 on the maximum wind shear value, so it's going up. That's not good. We have looked through the weather, and that is the same weather report as well. And for Sweden today as well, it is looking good in Stockholm. So only some gusts at 27 knots, but I mean it's Kavake conditions at 1050 Zulu, so it is good. For Trondheim there is nothing notable, and for Gardermoen as well. For Arlanda we do have some closed taxiways and so on, but not anything that's important for us now. We do not plan to divert at all, at least, so yeah. So for the significant weather chart, so as you can see things are moving up quite a bit here. We have some isolated embedded Olympus clouds coming from the north as well, between the 310 and below flight of 100. Over Oslo we do still have moderate icing between 170 and below flight of 100, and the turbulence over Sweden is coming down towards Oslo between now 410 and 170, so it is looking good turbulence wise at least, but yeah, just wait to see what's going to happen. And again it's going to be more of a tailwind on our way back as well. No, actually wait, what? Are you serious? The winds are going to change direction when we are flying back again, so it is going to be a headwind both ways. Nice. Okay, for our flight from Oslo to Bergen, just got to wait a minute here. So Even, hello, welcome. Opening well. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Nice to see you again. Okay, nice, Fabian. See you in Bergen then. Hey, nice to hear, even. Good to hear. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. So we are going to be 624 from Gardermoen to Flesland. It's going to be 300 and this partially max none, 45 minutes again, so it's probably going to be about 45 minutes for all flights today. Gardermoen is going to be our alternate. Yeah, 118 passengers, not a lot. Maximum wind shear of 3, so that's going down. And for the weather in Bergen at 10:50, we had some shower rain in the vicinity, 12 degrees. Quite a low pressure of 19 and 7, and a temperature of shower rain. And we could expect between 6 and 6 tomorrow and today. 4,000 meters visibility, shower rain, and broken at 800. That's going to be a temporary change as well. So yeah. Gardermoen again, nothing special. Here as well, the no time is gone since we are going to depart after the no time is not valid anymore, and it's nil in the no times for Bergen. And we can look at the significant chart, and that's going to be some turbulence again over Oslo, and 170 and below flight 100 for moderate icing as well. So yes, the question is, are we going to go through the 3 other legs, because there is basically nothing more special about it. yeah, it is just the moderate icing conditions that is going to change a little bit. It's going to be more over Bergen there, and later on it is going to be nothing. And then later on again it is coming back and the turbulence is then gone. So it's just going to be some changes when we're flying to and from Bergen. It's going to be some changes in turbulence, mostly the icing conditions, but the turbulence is also going to be probably going to be gone when we are flying back to Bergen. Okay, are there any questions? Probably not. Good. Okay. Okay, it is raining in Bergen right now. Okay, that nice. That's good to hear. And we'll wait to see what's actually going to happen. So yeah. Hello and welcome on board. So I want to first introduce the crew, of course, and I think it is going to be the same crew. It's still Søren Thomsen. I'm going to double check. But it is still probably just Søren Thomsen. Indeed. So yeah, again, Søren Thomsen, shout out to you as well. So yes, then we can go brief the cabin crew. So yeah, okay, welcome on board. Today I'm going to be piloting command and pilot flying for all 6 sectors that we are planning for today. We're going to fly on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Foxtrot. We're going to fly again 6 sectors between Trondheim and 2 sectors between Oslo and Trondheim and 4 between Bergen and Oslo. Yes, so the weather in Oslo, it is raining currently, as you may know. So the weather is not forecasted to be very good, and it doesn't look very good either. And we'll wait and see, but that shouldn't affect us too much today. Just to note that it was at least 2 aircraft yesterday that averted from Oslo to Bergen, because I think it was thunderstorms. That was the reason, but yeah, that should probably not happen today. It isn't forecasted, but just a note there that it could happen. But yeah, flying first up to Trondheim, weather should be good. Yeah, flight time around 45 minutes. We don't expect any sort of turbulence, and it is going to be a little bit rainy in probably going to be a little bit rainy in Trondheim today. It's a little bit changing there as well. And I'm flying back around 45 minutes back to Oslo. Still going to probably rain here. And when we are flying to Bergen, it is going to be flight time for around 45 minutes again. The thing is now that the turbulence that is coming from Stockholm, no, sorry, not from Stockholm, but from Sweden, is going to move over to Norway, and it's going to be over the Oslo Gardermoen area. So we might expect some moderate turbulence on departure out of Gardermoen for the next 3 sectors. And again, it's going to be 45 minutes on all sectors between Oslo and Bergen. And the only thing to change that's going to change is is probably some icing conditions. So the clouds are probably going to be opening up and closing a little bit. And for our final sector today, the turbulence, that is the moderate turbulence over Oslo, is expected to be gone by that time. So it should be good for that. Yeah, and it's probably going to rain a bit in Bergen, maybe some low visibility as well. But that is just temporary changes, so wait and see what's actually going to happen. And yeah, that should in general good flying conditions today, but it might be a little bit turbulent, at least on the departure when we are flying to Bergen. But we'll wait and see. So, are there any questions? No? Good. Then you can just finish up preparing back here and give us a call when you are ready. Thank you. Good. Close Chrome. Thank you. So before we do anything else, I just want to set up self-loading cargo. Yeah, well, I want to mention 2 things. First, I have, if you guys don't remember, I talked a little bit about an add-on on flightsim.io that makes the PMDG 77 carry more passengers, basically. So instead of the 184, it's going to be 189 that Norwegian uses. I have downloaded that now, and we have that installed. I also downloaded the nose wheel steering mode, or to fix the nose wheel steering, because it isn't quite what it should be. I'm not sure why, but at least that is, I have that now, so steering the aircraft on the ground should be a little bit easier, especially the tighter turns. now at least. And I hope that PMG is going to fix that or these issues soon as well. That would have been really nice. But yeah. So then at least you know that. So it is going to be, yeah, just a few extra seats in the cabin. But yeah, nothing more special than that actually. Okay, good. So it's raining quite a bit actually. That's not very nice, but I mean it is also nice to not have just good weather all the time as well. So for Oslo now it is light shower rain and the recent shower rain as well. Okay, then we can begin to set up the aircraft. So we can turn on the IRS so we can align that. Everything else seems to be good here. Oh, that was interesting. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to
truck.
security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Not problem at all. Oh, whoa. Robert, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, so it is raining, but it is very dark. I see that all the other aircraft also have the low. Okay, we can follow the other Norwegian aircraft. Logo light on. MSP seems to be good. We can just reset just in case. And everything else here seems to be good as well. So yeah, this aircraft actually arrived from Keflavik, so that's nice as well. Good. So did we request refueling? I hope so. And the rain have now stopped as well. Request, yeah, refueling truck or fuel truck is on its way. Good. So we are going to fly. We are 77-826 here at agents. The Iraq is up to date from 13th of June to 11th of July, so it's going to be out in 4 days. And then the latest operation program for the 737. We are currently standing here in Oslo, Gardermoen. To be GPS left position. Gardermoen to Trondheim. Economy Victor Alpha. We are going to be Nordic. What it's 5-4 Zulu, was it? 5-4 Zulu. 5-4 Zulu. We could expect departing runway for 1 on the left via the Ribbe 1 Charlie, probably. Ribbe 1 Charlie. Ribbe 1 Charlie. Going to be Zulu 125. And then to Gigni, Zulu 320 to Vevold. Zulu 320. Vevold. Arrival. And it is going to be, I think it is 27 we're expecting, yes. And that's 27 via the Vevold 1 mic and then via Ixilda. It's going to be cost next of 9, final reserves is 2.2 tons. 2.2, cruising altitude is flight level 310. Come on, 310. Cruising wind is 25210. 25210. Average ISA is +2, -46, -44. It's got to be 7,000. It's going to be 250. 310. 200. 100, please. It's got to be flight level 70. And the QNH in Trondheim, it was Bergen, that was quite low. QNH is going to be 991, so we'll lower there as well. So it's in general low pressure. I think it is, yeah, it's 992 here in Oslo. So in general, it's going to be quite a low pressure over Norway today. And we can execute. And we're going to depart from 19ers at least, so we know the SID. So that's going to be just 25 knots, or the engine out SID, sorry. Just going to be 25 nautical miles and hold. And we are going to hold then at 25 nautical miles. Cardamom, 1902, 25. Hold, it's going to be 1902 inbound. Execute. And delete, execute. That's going to be 251 and 251, that's good. Okay, so the weather is clearing up a little bit, that's good to see. So yes, I wonder when the cabin crew is ready to begin, boarding. We still have Tower online though, so that's nice. So yes. So we're going to cruise at flight level 310, and we need some charts, so we can just pull that up now. So for departure charts, for Gardermoen we want the airport takeoff mins and the parking stands. We are expecting the Ribbe 1 Charlie departure out of 19 left. Ribbe 1 Charlie, yes. For arrival into Trondheim, we want the airport info, takeoff mins and parking stands. Start the Vevod 1 Mike for the ILS approach for 27. And the airport elevation in Trondheim as well is going to be 50 feet. And also one thing we can fix here is the aircraft equipment. It's going to be 5,000 feet in this aircraft, since it is Swedish. We have 4.8 tons currently on board, and we are expecting 4.8. Good, we can turn on the seat belts. And I should hopefully be ready to begin boarding now as well. Got to be 1,700 feet. 1,700. And we can get a notepad up here, so we can we are Nordic 54 Zulu. So yeah, then we have the departure rate is on 12715. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know, and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though. All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Air boarding is requested. When did I get like this cover on top? Never seen that before. Yeah, the 12715.
Acknowledge information Lima on first contact.
So it's going to be information Lima then.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Lima. Time 1150 Zulu.
Oh, that was in all.
Runway 19 left in use. For en route clearance request via data link or contact tower 118.3. Met report. Wind 210 degrees 149.
I think we will wait a little bit. At least
Visibility
that confirmed that the one on the left is in use for departures. So that is good, but the weather update is almost 50 minutes old, so it is a little bit outdated. So we'll just wait and see if we can get a new one soon. Yeah. Go ahead, the passengers are arriving. What we can do at least is we can set the landing dispatch in Trondheim. Expecting 27, that runway could expect to be wet. Flaps 30, packs on, anti-ice, it's off. The weather, we have winds 260, 10, 1391. 260, 10, 13, 991. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Good. So then we have the landing dispatch. We can land with maximum landing weight, and that is good. Yes, we can check then. Is the updated
Runway 19 left in use. For en route clearance request via data link or contact tower 118.3.
I think that it isn't updated
Met
yet.
report. Wind 210 degrees 14 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers of rain. Clouds scattered at 1,600 feet. Few at cumulonimbus 3,000 feet. Broken at 4,000 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 993. Temporary clouds. Broken at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information Lima on first contact.
Okay, that is still the updated one.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Lima. Time 1150 Zulu. Runway 19 left in use. For en route clearance request via data link or contact tower 118.3. Met report. Wind 210 degrees 14 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers of rain. Clouds scattered at 1,600 feet. Few at cumulonimbus 3,000 feet. Broken at 4,000 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 993. Temporary clouds. Broken at 1,200 feet. Acknowledge information Lima on first contact.
Okay. That didn't help us a lot. It is still the outdated Lima information. But I mean, it is better than nothing, so I think we might just request our clearance with that. I can actually just finish off some things here first. So, it doesn't look very good. At least we are expecting one on the left for departure. But we do have some temporary of 1,200 feet on the broken cloud ceiling. Yeah, it isn't too low. It is right above our landing gate actually, so we should be able to get at least below the clouds, but at least it's not going to affect us on the departure. It is the arrival that's going to be mostly affected. Good. So yeah, we can expect a departing out of one on the left. Flap's got to be 5. We do not expect anti-ice. And can we check?
18.3.
Can wait a little bit longer. Let's go to bed. So if you check now, the weather update haven't been updated to information what's coming after Lima. Information Mike. Then yeah. Then we're just going to request a clearance with information Lima.
In 200 feet. Acknowledge information Lima on first contact.
Lima need.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Lima. Time 1150 Zulu.
Okay, we can just request a clearance of 118.3. That's a little bit too far. 118.3 and 118.3. Good.
Oslo very good day. Skinner 4422 at stand 182. We are ready to copy I for clearance.
Might be a little bit of a queue here to to see that it's quite a lot of. There's a million different. Yeah, we have 3 Norwegian aircraft that are around there.
Scandinavian 4422, Bergen Tower, good afternoon. Clearance to Tromsø. Ribba 1 Charlie departure on level 9 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 6546. Destination Toronto by first departure runway 19 left via Ribba 1 Charlie. Initially 7,000 feet, squawking 6546. Scandinavian 4422. Scandinavian 4422, Ribba correct.
Current tower, god middag, Nordic 5-4 Charlie at stand 72 with information Lima requesting Alpha clearance to Værnes.
Nordic 5-4 Zulu, Gardermoen Tower, god ettermiddag. Information Mike, now clearance. Clearance to Værnes. Ribbe 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4537.
Nordic 5-4 Zulu is cleared to Værnes via the Ribbe 1 Charlie departure out of 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4537, information Mike current.
While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop
I can just do that for now.
must be
Now
turned
the
off and
instruments are
stowed to departure.
to dim.
Thank you.
So, yeah, to dim.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner
right
og
when we
andre
request
bærbare
our clearance,
elektroniske
then
enheter,
of course,
for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare
this is
datamaskiner,
changing.
må slås av å oppbevares for avse.
Okay, we are cleared up to 7,000, and it's going to be 4537. 4537. 4537. Good. Probably you also as well. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. Our first officer should be back from the walk around. So yeah. Okay, departure briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I'll simultaneously close the rest levers, disengage dot throttle, apply maximum braking or wait for operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are going to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We got the cards and drills appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel no warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to plug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside area in Oslo is just going to be 25 knots commands and hold from 19ers, in this case 1 on the left for us today. So, for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So we're parked here at stand 7-2. We could expect a straight push and take a left turn probably onto Delta, take a right one onto Victor, and then a left turn onto Sierra. And I think we just might take Bravo A today, and that should be possible. But if not, we are just going to do a calculation for Bravo 9, but we're going to do a calculation for Bravo 8 today. We have no hotspots, tax restrictions. The only one of them is that Bravo 5 is closed today, between 700 and 1400 Zulu, but that's not going to affect us at all. Unless we do need to reject the takeoff, then we are not permitted to vacate for Bravo 5, we need to continue down to Bravo 4 instead. River condition today is going to be wet, same with the taxi, so if we feel that it is a little bit slippery, we're just going to take it a little bit slower, but it is probably not going to be affecting us that much today. But just in case, the runway is wet and it should be a little bit slippery around all the taxiways. So for the SID, we are departing via the Ribbe 1 Charlie departure. This is a chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 25th of March 21. So we're departing on the wedding 01 correction 192 degrees to Gulf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. Got to continue to Gulf Mike 444 and then to V-book, and then continue northbound up via Nirim, Lilba, Lohug and Ribbe. MSA at Oslo is 3,009 feet. We are going to fly maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb clearance is up to 7,000 feet, that's what we have got from the tower. And we have a warning here. So do not comply with PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint. This is called, in this case, Gulf Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. In the 77, that's not going to be a problem. We're going to use nose abatement number 2, so we're going to after passing 1500 feet, we're going to set speed in 20, back up to 220 knots. And then we are going to retract as scheduled. When we're passing 3700 feet, we're going to cancel speed in 20, continue upon VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Good. The question is just now, when are they finished with this loading? When do we get the load sheet? So it is approximately 14 minutes remaining. No, not at all. Okay, we can do the PA though. Flight time 45 minutes. We don't expect it to be bumpy, but wait and see. Doesn't think it is going to be anything special. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av resten av besetningen ombord og Norwegian, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Trondheim. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og for deres egen sikkerhet og andre så anbefaler dere på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Det skal ikke være en altfor lang taxitur i dag. Vi skal ta fra den østlige rullebanen, som da er rett bak terminalbygningen her på Gardermoen. Vi skal ta av først litt sørover før vi da snur mot øst, før vi da igjen snur videre oppover nordover opp mot Trondheim. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde på rundt 31 000 fot. Vi forventer ganske så gode flyforhold opp i høyden, men ellers anfaller på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Trondheim ser ikke ut som det beste akkurat nå. Det er litt grann vind fra vest. Det er noe regn i området og 13 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of the rest of the crew and the Norwegian, we want to welcome on board this flight from from Oslo to Trondheim. Flight time to Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. We are going to depart from the easterly runway here in Oslo today, so that's going to be the runway right behind the terminal building right in front of us. So it is not going to be a very long taxi towards the runway. And departure-wise, it's going to be initially southwards before we're turning gradually to the east and north up to Trondheim. It is going to be, or we're going to have a cruising altitude of approximately 31,000 feet with good flying conditions today, but we recommend to the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Trondheim doesn't seem like it is the best. We do have a little bit of wind from the west. It is also raining and 13 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. PA, there you are. Welcome aboard, blah blah blah. The watch weather is good, yeah. They are finished there. Now it is 4 minutes remaining. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transferring display switches, normal on auto, window heat on, aircon and press, Pax auto, bleeds as set, flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 999, we're actually going to cross check that. It was 993 on the old meter, it says QNH 993, so QNH 993. Set, we are reading 680 feet, 689. Yeah, that's gonna be 683 probably, so it's gonna be around 6 feet plus on the standby. Parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, redundant 3 and 0, and takeoff of taxi briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Again, we are just waiting for that load sheet. Can turn off the logo light now, we don't need that. Good. We can begin to fill out information now. So winds are currently 200 at 13, 13 and 93. Okay, 200, 13, 13, 93. So 200, 13, 13 and 993. Optimum rating, anti-ice off, packs on, runway is going to be wet, and we do need to wait for the weights. Otherwise, everything else should be good. We have set up the pref init, we have set up the descent page, and we have requested the winds as well. Yeah. Now we're just waiting for the load sheet then. So if you're going to be delayed, that's the ground crew's fault. One thing, we can actually turn on the yaw damper. There you go. Good. There's 2 minutes remaining. And we can also just disable or get rid of the ILS frequency for 19 right. That's not going to be anything we need. Nice, Fabian. Is it the sun there? Interesting. We'll wait and see. We can check the weather in Bergen right now as well. Alternate economy Bravo Romeo. The weather currently it says that it's light shower rain, but I mean Bergen and Flesland, it is a distance between them, so yeah. But we will certainly find out when we are arriving. So yeah. But it is a good sign though that it is sun. And how long is it going to take? Oh, it isn't synchronized to GSX. Are you serious? It said on the main UI that it was synchronized. When I clicked on the door management window, it wasn't synchronized. That makes sense. Why it is taking ages. Nice. Don't understand that it's always jumping in and out of GSX synchronization. So that's quite interesting. There you go. Now the load sheet is ready. We can just start up the APU since it's 5 minutes until our departure. And when do we this? Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'm at the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Good, we can also close our cockpit door so we can have it a little bit more silent here. And then we have the load sheet. So takeaway is going to be 63.3 and compared to the flight plan it says 63. Wait, what? So 63.5 and what? We have less. What? We have 4.8 tons. Wait, what? That didn't make sense. I mean, it is within the limit though. 63.5, 63. Yeah, that's 200 kilos difference. What? That didn't make much sense. There's probably something to do with cargo 1.5. No. Huh. Interesting. At least we are within the limit, so we can execute that. So yeah, 63.3 and 17.9. No. 63,300 and 17.9. So it's gonna be takeoff 2, 31 and 91. Takeoff 2, 31, 91.1. One thing I forgot is that we are going to do an intersection one and we need the correct runway length. So it's gonna be 0, sorry, 1 on the left. Bravo 8 is gonna be 2851. 2851 on the length. Yeah, it's gonna be basically the same. Flaps gonna be 5, trim 6.1, 29, 32, 39. 32, 39. 29, 32, 39, 29, 32, 39. Good. And 6.1 tons. Good. And then we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line, almost. 139, and it's going to be 139 here as well. 139, there you go. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,800 kilograms on board and pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-1 cards completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 129, VR 132, V2 139. MCP V2 139 heading 102 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So we have hydraulics on good, then we can prepare for pushback and departure. And we can remove the trucks. Can go back to tower frequency as well. Hope he's still online though. He is. Good.
AMD Radeon 4422, we are ready for taxi. Eleven 4422, taxi via Lima Blue and Tango to holding point runway 190 left. Taxi in Bergen to runway 190 left via Lima Blue and Tango.
Did something happen? No.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, no further
We can't hear her
over to Unicom, 122.
I'm just going to quickly restart
Over
GSX.
to Unicom, 22-8, Nordic 6 Delta Victor, thank you so much.
Hopefully that should work. We should depart now, so we are basically right on schedule. One thing that GSX didn't do was
Olympic 06
it's
now
just not
taxing in the wrong
synchronized.
direction. You're heading for
Request.
runway 01 right. It's 19 left in use. You can take a left turn on the Papa and continue Tango. That would be perfect.
close the door, please.
Thank you very much. We can use Tango for departure if you want.
Use Tango.
Are you able to depart from Bravo 7?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There you go, now we have sound.
Tower or if it's 16.
Why isn't the door? Oh, there you go, now the door is closed.
Olympic 063 Tango is a taxiway, but are you able to depart from the intersection straight ahead, Bravo 7?
Yes, I'm in Bravo 7, sorry.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
Olympic
inserted.
063, perfect. Via intersection Bravo 7, line up runway 19 left.
Lining up and wait via Bravo 7 or Olympic 063.
And then we Nordic 54 Zulu requesting push and start.
Nordic 54 Zulu, push and start approved, QNH 990, 3.
Push start approved,
Locking
connection
gear.
993 Nordic 54 Zulu. Okay, then we are ready for push to start. It's going to be left ignition there. On windy and push light. Before start checklist, flight deck door is closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. Good. And we are ready to go.
Olympic 063, winds 200 degrees.
Release parking brakes.
Runway 19 left.
Brakes released.
Clear takeoff.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. We are going to start the sequence. We're going to start engine 2 and 1 in sequence. Good, and the rain is now back again.
Roger 1170, ready for start push.
Nordic 1170, push and start approved, QNH 993.
993, push start approved, 1170.
Starting engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
And then we are ready for takeoff via Bravo 7. Grabben for 22, that's approved via intersection Bravo 7, line up in runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff via Bravo 7, runway 1 at our left, Canadian 4422. Grabben for 22, negative, you're not clear for takeoff, you're clear to line up via Bravo 7. Okay, sir, for that, I'm lining up and wait runway 19 left via Bravo 7. Olympic 1063, unfortunately no further ATC. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
122.8. Thank you very much.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Gremmen flight for 22, winds 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff for runway 19 left, Skinner 4422.
Engine number 1 is stable. Copy to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can distinct hands on the right. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Unlocking gear.
I'm sorry, I forgot to change you to 230B.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Skinner 4422 reporting Amber passing 2,200 feet. Gremmen flight for 22, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.9. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye. Switching to Unicom 122.8. Have a nice day. Ciao. Skinner 4422. Nordic 5 for Zulu, new QNH 994.
QNH 994 Nordic 5 for Zulu. There you go to gear pin. QNH 994.
Nordic 1170, new QNH 994.
994 set. 122.8 on standby, so we're ready after departure. 8, flaps 5. Before take a checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers idle detent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and AP off before taxi check is complete. Nordic 5 for Zulu, ready for taxi.
Nordic 5 for Zulu, taxi via Delta, Papa and Tango to holding point runway 19 left.
Taxi via Delta, Papa and Tango to holding point 1 and left to Nordic 5 for Zulu. Right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released, here we go. Okay, so we are going to taxi via Papa and Tango instead of Victor and Delta, sorry, Sierra. So a little change there. So I just got to taxi up via Delta here, Papa and then Tango there. Straight in for Bravo 8 actually, so that's good. Complaining about that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Think about we should probably have background lighting on, since it is dark outside.
There is taxi.
Nordic 1170,
Left is clear.
Kilo,
Seems like right is clear as well.
to holding point runway
It's hard to
19
see because of that. I can't see any aircraft
Kilo,
so
November,
right
Victor,
is clear.
Sierra 19 left, 1170.
Oslo Tower, pilot 7 hello.
Pilot 7 Romeo, Gardermoen Tower, hello.
Pilot 7 overhead Oslo inbound, Roche 2500 feet, requesting center control zone for traffic pattern.
Pilot 7 Romeo, clear to enter Gardermoen control zone via Råsjøen, Nannestad, 2500 feet or below, and join final runway 19 right.
And what do we have in front of us? We have an unmanned vehicle. And he just driving. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. We have two Lufthansa aircraft, an A320 and is that the 787? Yes it is. We have two Lufthansa aircraft here in Oslo. Nice.
Pilot 7 Romeo, squawk 3043.
Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please.
Pilot 7 Romeo, correct.
Okay, right is clear and left is clear.
Gambo Tower, Scandinavian 146, good afternoon. We are ready for our descent.
Scandinavian 146, Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon. Tower can't give you any descent, so continue on Unicom and contact me once you are established on
right
the
and left is clear.
Thank you so much. I'll contact you when established on ILS Scandinavian 146.
Nordic 1170, new QNH 994.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 grey lights, stabilizer trim 6.1 units set. And chemical is given. Before takeoff checklist is complete.
Nordic 1170, new QNH 994.
Oh.
994, 1170.
Nordic 54 Zulu, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Nordic 54 Zulu. Left is clear and right is clear. And can't see anyone on final, so that's good. So left is clear and the right is clear.
Oslo Tower, good day. Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango with info November. Correction stand 81 requesting IFA to Munich.
First, Nordic 54 Zulu, winds 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Nordic 54 Zulu. Clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango, Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon. Information November is now clearance. Clearance to Munich, Vitpa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2575.
That was a quick turn there. Okay, ready?
Lufthansa
Take off.
Tango clear to Munich, Vitpa 1 Charlie departure, out of runway 19 left. Initial climb 7, initial climb level 7 goals, squawk 2575.
First stable.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango, negative, initial climb in altitude 7,000 feet.
Take over set.
Initial climb 7,000 feet.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Tango, read back correct.
Checked.
V1, rotate.
Oslo Gardermoen, Scandinavian 809 with information November, requesting IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Scandinavian 809 Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon. Information November is correct. Clearance to London Heathrow, Vitpa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4201.
Yes, Scandinavian 809 cleared to Heathrow via runway 19 left via the Vitpa 1 Charlie departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4201. Thank you.
Scandinavian 809, read back correct. Break, Nordic 54 Zulu, unfortunately no further rate to see. Unicom 122.8, follow.
Unicom 122.8, Nordic 54 Zulu. Ha det bra.
Nordic 1170, line up runway 19 left.
Cancel speed into vent. Okay, Unicom 122.8. Continue up to flight level 310. 310 set. Set standard. Standard. And after deco checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters. We are passing flat. We're passing 7,000 feet now. Plus minus 0. After deco checklist complete, and we can fly direct to Ribbe. Ribbe, confirm, execute. Okay, and anti-ice on. Passing flight level 100. Nice. Good. A bit bumpy. Surprisingly bumpy. Nice. Cian, hello from Virginia. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we will turn the brightness up a little bit now. It's a little bit too dark. We do want to see our instruments, It's a good thing. Okay, turn it off for... Yeah, I think we will wait a little bit with turning off the seatbelts before at least we pass these clouds that is coming up right ahead of us. Oh. Yes. So the question is, do we need more no, we can just... We do have auto ignition as well, okay. That's nice to know. Would that be nice to know that? Okay, 13:59. Yes, I was scheduled some for arrival. I think we're a little bit late. Scheduled some for arrival is 13:55. 4 minutes. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. It could have been much worse. Okay, seems like we're out of the little turbulent clouds, so we can turn off the seatbelts. Unfortunately for the passengers, there's not going to be any services since the flight is less than 1 hour, and then Norwegian doesn't offer services. I mean, that does make sense. What have I done? What have I done here? It does make a little bit of sense, but I mean, Widerøe is like giving you service when a flight is like less than 10 minutes, so or less than 20 minutes, they still give you service. But also, Widerøe do operate smaller aircraft. Norwegian a little bit bigger aircraft. And it's probably not just worth it, to be fair. I don't know. I'm not working in Norwegian, so I have no clue how this works, but at least they are not giving out any services on flights shorter than 1 hour. So yeah. So for all the passengers we are going to fly today, it's going to be no drinks, no food, nothing. Okay, that's 1 ton, 61.3. Yeah, so around that is what we could expect. You just write it down straight away. 61.3. Right. So the question is just, are we going to use 27 or 09er? When I looked at it before the stream, they departed from 09er, but that might have changed as well. I don't know. We'll certainly find out. Of course, they are 3. Okay, that was SES there, landed exactly now on 27. And there we go. We have Widerøe from Trondheim to Tromsø. Got to depart by 27 as well. Same here. To what? Trondheim to Rorvik. I never heard of Rorvik before. There is certainly so many different interesting destinations in Norway. So yeah. And then yeah, so 27 is still in use at least. That's good to know. Okay, we have some clouds here. It is -34, it's actually not cold enough. Oh, back here though, the weather does look quite a bit better. Why is it just raining at the big cities in Norway? and not in the countryside or at the countryside. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, it is weather in general. It doesn't make sense, so yeah. Yeah. To 18 at 26. Yeah, so in 3 minutes, and we're landing 59. So half an hour is going to be 30. Yeah, so we're going to land at about 25 minutes, I think, actually, since we are cruising at 310. Since that part there is going to be...
traffic, Turkish 2 Fox Hotel Heavy is 3 miles from Tipla, 6,000, joining ILS 1 at the right.
Probably 777. 39. You can turn off the anti-ice. There you go. Good. Oh, sorry. Nice pass, flight load 300 there, and 1,000 to go. You can definitely see, oh, okay, the clouds are quite high here. Cruising at 30,000 feet, 31,000 feet, and we still are in the clouds, basically. To be honest, I don't think we're going to be above it either. Yeah. Now the path is a little bit too dim again. You can just quickly look at the weather as well. Okay. Doesn't look too good. Still, as a visibility is still good though. Yeah, that was that. Okay. So top of the stand is going to be about 40 miles. Yeah, we need to prepare for arrival. I've totally forgot about that. So yeah, so we're going to land ILS 27. It's going to be 304 feet. 304. 304. It's going to be 1099er, 1099er. 1099er. 266. 266. 266. 266. 266. Yeah, that's basically it. That is level 7,050 feet. Good. Then we can do our approach briefing. So, yeah, we can be arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Charlie, effective 5th of November 20. So we are expecting the Vevold 1 mic arrival. We are coming in by Vevold there, should be above flight level 100. Just got to cross check that. Flight level 100 above. Continue to Rutka. then to Victor Alpha 714, and then to Odexa, maximum 220 above 7000, Odexa 220 7000 above, to Victor Alpha 713, Victor Alpha 712, 711, 710, and to take Silda above 6000, Silda 6000, and then for the approach itself. MSA is going to be 5,800 feet, and we do, for the frets, we do have a bit of terrain around the airport, and especially now the weather is not very good, so we need to be a little bit aware of the terrain. We were flown here quite a bit before, so we do know the airport quite good, at least for the terrain wise. So should be good on terrain, but something that at least we should note, especially now in bad weather conditions, or not optimal weather conditions. So we're expecting the ILS for the M27, this is chart 11-2, effective 3rd of November 22. Exceed the maximum 220 knots, continue down to Tikmu, maximum 210, and then for the approach itself, heading 266 degrees, ILS is DME is 109er, so 266, that is all set, and 109er, yes. So minimum is going to be 304 feet. It's going to be a little bit steeper than normal. It's going to be a 3.4 glide path, or glide slope. So that's 0.4 degrees steeper than normal. So probably a good thing to be prepared a little bit earlier than normal as well. So we are sure that we are able to actually slow down the aircraft. Transition altitude, transition left is going to be 7,000 feet, temperature 64, we're at 50. This approach, we're going to climb on 266 degrees to 40,000, then to the right, directed to NDB. Enter NDB, holding, climb to 40,700 feet, and that's going to be Værnes NDB. We also have on a transition, a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME, so that's also very important. And obstacles close to threshold penetrate visual segment surface. So, one thing before you can probably just hold the briefing there, just want to check when we're actually doing our descent. Okay, because I have totally forgot about the landing calculation. Runway 27, that's wet, 63, no credit, auto break 3. We are going to use all up. And winds at 270, 11, 13, 91. 270, 11. So, yeah, 149 minus 5. Good. And auto break 3. So, yes. For airport charts, this is chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are landing runway 27 here. Yeah, so we're going to land with flaps 30, 144, wind correction 5, so it's going to be 130, yeah, 149 on the VREF. And yeah, we're going to land with normal reverse thrust and also auto brake 3 today. And also the runway is contaminated, or it is wet, so good to know that. So we're going to see if we can try to make it Alpha 4. If not possible, we're going to use Alpha 2 or Alpha 1, if that also is not possible. I'm going to activate my Yankee Tower parking stand. We have now spotted Alpha 4. And got taxi difficult to see traffic of Alpha 09. That's not going to be anything that's going to affect us. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, or if you're wondering about the stand, I don't know yet, we'll wait and see. So yeah then, are there any questions? Probably not. Approach briefing complete. We can set flight level 150. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 3, landing data. Flaps 30, 144, minimum 304 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Oh, nice, Fabian. So it isn't more sun, and it's more sun. Ah, that's unfortunate. Are there so many aircraft? Okay, that was. It is one other aircraft in front of us to Trondheim. So if I just can find our Nordic 5 Papa Romeo. Yeah, 675. Yeah, so stand 32 is what we're going to use. I messed up the 6 and 5 there, so that was why I didn't find the stand. Good. And we should begin our descent in any moment. The weather is not very good, but it is okay. We could also probably expect a direct to Exilda somewhere here. You can find Exilda, there you go. Probably via after Vevolorotka. We can check the star. Yeah, Rotka, then we had this restriction though. So I think we should take after Aldexa instead, so we have that restriction. Like this. So if you do that, go to land at 57. So behind schedule. Yeah, there we go, we have begun our descent. And we can turn you back over to 25, since we're passing flight of 300, and we can do the master caution. That is air condition, and that is you. There you go. I should also check the... Yeah, so it probably because we had so low pressure at Oslo, that is why it is triggered. So, then we can do the PA to the passengers. Så vi er landing in about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten ting her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blir det vårt ned til Trondheim, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Trondheim, det ser ikke ut som det er så veldig bra. Vi har litt grann vind fortsatt fra vest. Det er også fortsatt regn i området og 13 grader. Ellers, vi har fått tatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss, og vi håper vi ser igjen for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Trondheim, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Trondheim is not the best. We do have a little bit wind from the west. It is currently also raining, and it is 13 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on our next flight. Thank you. So, that's got to be minus 41. I should definitely have anti-ice on. At least we can't see any build up on the Viper, so that's good. Yeah, that was the Exilda there. Where is the other, because there is one other guy in front of us flying to Trondheim. There's actually two. 6 Victor Delta and Scandinavian. Oh no, wait, that was again the Tromsø aircraft. Yeah, we can just execute. We can actually wait a little bit longer before we do it. Good. Oh. So yeah, again, if you're landing 57, that's going to be 45 plus, 45 minus 3 is going to be 42, so that's going to be 50 minutes to landing at 42. We can turn off the You can just see the wall. A little rainbow there at least. That is a little bit nice, but we still have the huge wall of clouds in front of us. So like in the middle between Trondheim and Oslo, there is basically not a lot happening, but in Oslo and Trondheim it's just raining. Nice. Yes. Should probably thinking about soon doing that direct as well. Good. Yes, so clock is now 40. We can execute. That should be, yeah, we are going to be quite a bit higher. So that's going to be 3000. So if we go to the descend, and we can increase our target speed to, if we say 260 knots then. And I think about this, probably a little bit too low. We take 280 knots. 280 knots, execute. Mach 0.7. That's going to help us a little bit. Is that going to change our time? Nope. Turn down to flight level 100. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Exactly when we turn the seatbelts, we got a bit of turbulence. I don't know why I said that was going to be good flight conditions and no turbulence, but yeah. Okay, this is not good. If we try 380 knots is probably a little bit too much. We can try 320 knots higher. Hopefully we'll try to be able to, or that we will be able to catch the glide path. Okay, this is quite a steep descent angle. What does this aircraft do? was it? That did not help at all. Okay, we did capture it by 2,000 feet, but we're still flying quite fast, so that is now the issue here. The energy is quite high. And we are not even catching the altitude. Even though we are descending it like 2,000 feet a minute. Okay, I think we're just going to go back to econ speed and execute. If you did save, did catch quite a bit of altitude with that, so. Okay, if we just take vertical speed as well and just take 1,000 feet a minute, so we are not losing too much altitude by slowing down as well. We know. So again, we do have the speed restriction at 220 at the Adexa. Probably a good idea to follow that as well. Only the anti-ice as well. There you go. Okay, all the Norwegian aircraft have already landed. Okay, we can continue to descend down to you can say 5,000 then. Actually take 4,000, yeah, we can just take 4,700. And we can set altimeters first to this. Altimeters. 991, yeah. QNH 991. 991. 991. That sound. Just stand by a moment. Ah, now I know what it is.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Okay, cabin is ready. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters. We are passing flight level 89er now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. There you go, he have now vacated. Good. We are happy about that. Speed into vent. And at, I think it was max with 200 if I remember correctly. No, okay, it max with 210 is it at Tikmu. 200 with 210. Flaps on. Heading to 66 degrees. 266, speed 200. Flaps 5. Direct card after tick move, disregard. 1000 to go. The approach altitude is 3000, sorry, 4700. Approach. Warlock. We are 15 miles out. Glacier captured. This approach altitude 4,700 feet is set. Managed traffic Nordic 54 Zulu established LS 27 14 miles out. I mean 13. Speed 180. We have ground contact. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Get out. Laps 15. Speed 160.
2500.
Flaps 25 not standard. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical given, engine start for discontinuous. Speed brakes armed and landing down. Flaps holding 25. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps, further plan, 30, green light. Land checklist complete. We're approaching 1000, stabilized, clear to land. Inside, disconnecting.
Was 100. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. Sync rate.
Correcting.
100. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Trondheim. Yeah. That was an interesting one. Definitely felt the winds there at least. And they basically used almost the entire runway as well. Yeah. Place yard on the ground. One thing I also forgot to say in the beginning is that I changed the sensitivity of my yoke. It is like a huge change. The only thing I changed was the dead zone. So the dead zone is a little bit less, and I haven't flown with it since I changed it. You can actually just take this right here. Save a little bit on the taxi time by doing that. Yes. Finest traffic, Nordic 54 Zulu, runway 27 vacated. Okay, nice. Then 5 more flights to go. So if I remember correctly, we got to park at stand 32. So that is then going to be the plan. Gate 32. No. And terminal Alpha 32. Beautiful. So at least we have one of the Norwegian aircraft there. That's nice. So, stand 32. If I'm correct, that might be one of the stands all the way on the end. There we have there we have stand. Okay, so it is one of these. It's the second one there then. That's stand 30. There go, we even have the VTGS active there. And GSX as well on place, so good. Stand 32. So we go to turn in here. Shutdown engine number 2. There you go, shutdown engine number 1. Set to 2000. I get off the adequate light.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Good. That was a nice one. Perfect landing as well. 69 feet per minute, 1.07 Gs. Nice. Good. Fabian, I actually don't know. I have done a mod for the nose wheel steering of the aircraft. That's the only thing I have done. But like for better handling, I don't know. If you Google a little bit, you will probably find something. Okay, so that is going to be 41 minutes total airtime. 41 minutes. Yeah, sim brief. I have not launched you yet here. So yeah, so it is going to be Trondheim 1420. Oh, is it 1420? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that is definitely not good. Departing 27, landing 1 on the right. That is what we expect. 1 on the right, 27 goods, 1420 generate. Okay, we need to be quick, like really quick. Profile. Under 20 minutes. Yes. Oh no, someone not can take our call sign. Okay, fair enough. It was first. We can be Papa. 5 Papa. Or 5 Papa Sierra. Oh, wait, do you know what Papa sounds better? I mean, fair enough, he was there first. 5 Papa. Reload. We need to reset and shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic pal is set. Flaps up, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off and technical log is complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. So, Værnes, Gardermoen, we are going to be 765, departing 1420. We are ascending in 800 on the fly with Sierra Romeo Papa Foxtrot, Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Foxtrot. Flying on Watts as well. There you go. Yes, we can request a new flight plan. So we can also request a fuel truck straight away. Request refueling. So we are going to fly from Echo November Victor Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 5 Papa. Departing out of 27 via the Utuna 1 Bravo. Utuna 1 Bravo. Utuna 1 Bravo, Mike 609 to Bergen. 609. Bergen. And arrival expecting ILS 1 on the right via the Bergen 3 Mike, and it's going to be via Bava transition. Cost the next 9 final reserves is 3 tons. It's going to be cruising at 320. Cruising mean at 32,000 is going to be 2598. 2598. And average size is +2 minus 48 minus 46, and it's going to be 7,000 here in Trondheim. 250 below flight 100, 310, 200, and 100. It's going to be 70 in Oslo as well. And the QNH in Oslo is probably still 9994 if I'm correct. No, it is 9996. The pressure is... oh. Pressure is going up quite fast. We departed like 40 minutes ago and it is already from 993 to 996. Did we reset the fuel? Yes. I like how the door is even not open in the jetway. Nice. We need to find the engine outside that we need. So that is going to be here. Airport IKEA code. Echo November Victor Alpha. What? Echo November Victor Alpha. Are you serious? Airport not found? What? Okay. We will do it the simple way. Just 25 commands and not. So Echo November Victor Alpha. It's going to be 25 and hold. And 233, just got to confirm 237, that is good. Yeah, it's going to cruise at 32,000 and it is going to be 700. How long is it left? Oh, it is still 50 passengers left in the aircraft. What? Okay, this is going to take a little while to deboard all of them. Hopefully the fuel truck should come soon as well. 320. 6,000 feet is initial climb here, if I remember correctly. We'll certainly find out soon. We don't need any of those. Search, departure, SID, Utuna 1 Bravo. That is Osmum. I want you to know
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, that's going to be 6,000. That is set. No ATC online. That is nice. Do we have? Several cargo says that we have both the left and right back doors open. That's interesting because they are definitely not. The fuel truck is also arriving. That's good. Yeah. What to do now? So we're going to depart in 10 minutes. We have not even begun boarding. We are going to be a little bit delayed today. That's not good. That's not good at all. Unfortunately, we can't do anything. Yeah. We can see if we can do the first officer need to have the time to do the walk around, so we do need to wait for him. So at least after we have begun boarding again, we can do the departure briefing. It's got to be 1100 feet. 1100 feet is going to be landing en route. We're landing one on the right in Oslo. That runway is also going to be wet. So we're not landing en route, landing dispatch. One on the right, that runway could be wet. It's possible it is wet. 210 at 15, 1496. 210, 15. Already forgot. 996. 210, 15, 14, of course. And 996. And 14. Yeah, that should be good. Delayed arrival. I'm so sorry. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need
Please
anything
don't
more,
load
just give me a
aircraft
call.
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Start new flight. No, I missed. There you go. Start new flight. Airliner flights, aircraft 7800 cabin layout. It is going to be with Norwegian air shuttle. Not official default, but there you go. Norwegian set up flight plan. We are very delayed. Thankfully, also we're just going to be 129 passengers, a little bit less. And we are over half an hour in Oslo. Not that it is much. We have actually 34 minutes, but we could try to save up something when we're landing back in Oslo before flying to Bergen. Go on, the fuel is loading up, and we are just waiting for the cabin crew to be ready to board. They should give us a call when they are ready. Okay, we can request some winds while we're waiting. Need to be a little bit productive. Load. Execute. It seems like they have a little bit of trouble by recognizing that the door exists. It is open. Yes, it is. But they can't open it here. Open. Okay, I just want to begin boarding now. I don't want to wait. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Very interesting that it can't recognize. Maybe we should try another layout then, because this doesn't work. Good.
Passengers boarding starting.
There you go. Now it recognized that the door is open. Okay, we're going to depart in 5 minutes, and the passengers are now boarding. Nice. Okay, I think we have everything where we should have it. You are reset. Yeah. So.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Then we can do our. Okay, we're going to get a call from the cabin crew very soon as well, so we should probably wait until after that before we do the briefing. Oh. It's raining through my window, what? Nice. Okay, expect at least a call from the cabin crew that they have begun boarding. I can see if that's going to be possible to get. There you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, then we could do our departure briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I'll simultaneously close the rest levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking, wait for the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, max reverse thrust, and when the anchors are going to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the drills appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if that permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memorandums. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select layer change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the number checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside here in Trondheim is just going to be 2500 miles on hold, straight out. So for our airport charts. This is on chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. Party stand 32, we could expect a straight push, got to take a left turn onto Whiskey, and then continue down by Yankee to Hollywood Alpha 8 for number 27. We have no notable hotspots, taxi stations, and do not go times for just need to do that. We have no notable no times, hotspots, any other taxi restrictions here in Trondheim today. Departing 27, calculation of Alpha 8, runway condition wet. And also that is the general with the taxiways, it should be a little bit slippery and wet. So, we are departing via due to nav 1 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 21st of March 24. So we have got the departing initial remaining 260 degrees to Negi, maximum 220. And then continue to Victor Alpha 801, maximum 235, continue to Victor Alpha 802, and then to Victor Alpha 805, and then to Utuna. MSA at Bergen is 5,800 feet. Going to fly nothing. Yeah, so initial clock rest 6,000 feet. And Utuna Bravo is required 6.5% up to 3,400 feet, so that's going to be approximately, we can say 1,500 feet a minute first then. Frets, the weather is not very optimal, but it shouldn't affect us too much, and we do have a bit of terrain as well around the airport, and in combination with the weather, we need to be a little bit cautious at least. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Okay, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto, window heat on. Aircon press, packs, auto heat set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 176 degrees QNH 991. We're going to cross check that since the altitude doesn't look right. QNH is currently 992. 992, 992. QNH 992, going to cross check that again.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
yes.
please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such
40,
as CDs and laptop computers,
park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and air trim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. So we are pretty much ready to go. 27012 1392. 27012 12 13 and 92. So departing out of 27, and we are departing Alpha 8, so that's going to be a little bit shorter. So that is going to be a runway length of 2471. 2471. Good. Now we just wait. Yes, should depart now. And the Norwegian aircraft there is already ready to go. 5 Papa Romeo. We are still missing a few passengers. Actually not, everyone is on board. That means we can actually do the PA as well. Yeah, flight time 45 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ombord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi er litt grann forsinket, vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi håper at vi skal tatt igjen så fort, mye som mulig så fort vi har tatt av fra Trondheim. Men ja, igjen, vi beklager for dette, og vi takker for deres tålmodighet gjennom det her også. Så ja, vi skal ta av fra øst til vest. Så vi skal ta vestover. Begynner å klatre oppover mot Atlanteren. Så tar vi en liten venstre sving mot sør, før vi da flyr nedover mot Oslo. Vi kan forvente litt turbulens i dag, både når vi klatrer ut herfra fra Trondheim, også på vei ned mot Oslo. Men ellers skal det være gode flyforhold oppe i marshøyde på 32 000 fot i dag. Men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til nordfødte turbulens. Været nede i Oslo, det ser da ganske så ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Det er altså noe regn og 14 grader. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew on board, we want to welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are soon ready for departure here. We are going to be a little bit delayed, and we are sorry for this, and we thank you for your patience. And we are going to try to catch as much as possible when we are departed out of Trondheim. Otherwise, sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. So we're going to depart towards the west today. We're going to fly a little bit westbound before we are turning south towards Oslo. We could expect some turbulence when we're departing out of Trondheim and also when we are arriving into Oslo. But otherwise, at 32,000 feet, that's our cruising altitude today. We should have good flying conditions, but we recommend the other seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is okay. We do have a little bit wind from the southwest. It is raining and it is currently 14 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we are going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good. What are we waiting for? We are just waiting for the load sheet. We can start the debut, and he is taxiing now. Okay, nice. There you go, we have the load sheet. Should probably also PA system, welcome on board. Short delay expected due to we are running late. Normal taxi time, departure weather moderate, straight out departure, no en route delays. We should have a new departure weather here as well. Not yet, very soon. Shortly. There you go. How much fuel do we have? We have 5.4 tons and we want 5.4 tons. Good. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'm at the call to remove the jetway, and you can go to close up the doors.
No problem.
Good. That means we are ready to go. We got the load sheet. And if we check the flight plan, 59.5, 59.3. Why are we always so much? I think I know why. That's interesting. 59.3. Yeah, it is still within the limits. 59.3 and 19.3. 59,300 and it is 19.3. There you go. Got the takeoff to 4088.2. Takeoff to 4088.3. Flaps 5. Trim 5.7. 25, 29, 35. 25. What did I say? 25, 29, 35. 29, 35. Got the cross check. 25, 29, 35. 25, 29, 35. Good. So 135. Oh wait, I turned it on. That's correct. Now you are on the master. That is not correct. You are on the master. Good. Okay. And it is 5.7. There you go. Pre-flight checklist, pilot line. Fuel, we have 5,400 kilograms on board and pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and ACARs completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 125, VR 129er, V2 135. MCP V2 135 heading 266 degrees and altitude 6,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Okay, pushback and departure. No, can do it ourselves. One thing I don't understand here is that we are now just 6 minutes late and the passengers are so pissed off.
We are ready for pushback.
I don't quite understand that one. Like 5 minutes is basically nothing. Could have been so much worse. So to be honest, I wouldn't have complained about 5-6 minutes. But yeah.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Go back to Unicom.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked. Those windows closed and locked and the crash light is on. Transponder out off. Before start checklist is complete. Go ahead. Thank you. And we can turn off you so I don't need to see all the complaints. I can use left ignition. This is a Norwegian base. We are ready to start, and we are ready to go. Yeah. Värnets traffic, Nordic 5, Papa, push and start after standard 3-2 Värnets traffic. And that's a 737-800.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. We are starting a sequence. We're starting 2 and 1 in sequence. And if I remember correctly for this airport, we are not going to pass it, so we can just start our engine straight away. Starting engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is stable. Copy to ground, to a good engine start. Security state, hands in on the right. Have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Good.
Trondheim traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, directing Utuna. Trondheim traffic.
Okay, the clock is just 31, so we're actually doing quite good. Even though we are a little bit delayed.
Tow truck disconnected.
Like it
Bypass pin
inside the
removed.
window. What?
Left is clear, right is clear.
There you go, we have the gear pin. Flaps 5. Before tax checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress packs, auto, isolation valve, auto. Engine start levers continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers unattended. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear and APU off before tax check is complete. Bergen traffic Nordic 7 Papa Papa taxiing via Whiskey and Yankee to Holland Point Alpha 827 Bergen traffic. Right is clear. Left is clear. Brakes released. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you. I'll call my ready.
No problem.
Good, we can just continue straight ahead here. There's the world aircraft there, so... Right is clear, left is clear. Camera crew, seats for takeoff please. Before take checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim. It's 5.7 units. Set, camera call, given. Before takeoff checklist is complete. We are ready to go. At least we haven't heard anything on Unicom about any arriving traffic. Can't see anything either. Good. Vanish traffic in Nordic 5 Papa, landing up and departing out to 27 vanish traffic. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. More. There you go. Take off. Rest stable. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps on. And now, yeah, flaps up. Can proceed direct to tuna. Tuna, go for, yeah. Continue climb up to 320. Standard. After take a checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps, up no light, altimeters, we are passing 4,300. Now, +-0 after the checklist is complete. A bit bumpy in here. Nice. We are passing flight level 100. There you go. Good. And it is minus +7, so you turn on the ice. There you go. Kurimotoki, hello, welcome from Japan. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly there, so correct me if I did pronounce it. I think I did. So yeah. Yeah, welcome. Yes, even it does look quite good. Just the bumps that is a little bit, but yeah. Yes, thank you, Fabian. Yeah, makes sense. Normally when I've been flying to Bergen, always been parking between 15 and 20, so on those there. Yeah, nice to know at least. It's so bumpy. Okay, now it isn't that bumpy anymore, but it is still bumpy. Good. Okay, passing 1.5. Can't turn on the seatbelts at least because it is going to bumpy. The unfortunate thing is that we are actually 10 minutes behind schedule. But I mean, 10 minutes, it isn't too much. We probably also got to save a little bit when we are doing the approach as well. The question is, do we have any ATC online in good old Oslo? It's still a tower actually. That's nice to see. But for now at least there is nothing more than that. That's unfortunate. Okay, now I need to turn on up the brightness a little bit again. Yeah, I don't feel safe turning off the seatbelts before we're out of these clouds. It is a little bit too bumpy. Passing flight of 200. It's still bumping around. To be fair, I actually do like it because we haven't had much turbulence when we have been flying. So it's actually nice to see that we have something. I mean, it isn't very bumpy now, but I think it is going to be a little bit more when we're passing into the cloud here. It is minus 26 degrees, so it is still not cold enough. And the question is, when am I going to eat dinner? I begin to feel a little bit hungry now. But have you seen how close the top of the descent point is? That's close. But I think I probably should eat something now, because that's going to be over an hour until I can eat again, so yeah. Okay, nice. I mean, 7 knots, it isn't that much. Gardermoen's currently at 15. So to be fair, that's actually better than the Gardermoen or in Oslo. So yeah, that's nice. So yeah, can it just be 40 or something? Yeah, feel safe. You can turn off the seatbelts. You can actually just turn off the anti-ice as well. Okay, I'm just going to quickly get some food, so I'm going to be back very soon. Enjoy the views. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I see we need to descend, reset MCP altitude. We can descend down to 22. We can descend down to 150 again. We need to prepare for our approach as well, since we haven't done that yet. So, expecting one on the right. You can listen to the 80s. 126, 125. Do we have... no. Notepad. No, that was Navigraph charts. That was not a notepad. Not bad. I should have a pen and paper actually, that would have been nice.
Temporary showers of rain. Acknowledge information Quebec on first contact.
There we go, we're beginning our descent. Okay, so this is situation Papa.
Oslo Gardermoen arrival information Quebec.
Oh, Quebec.
Time 1420 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP approach runway 19 right.
Yes, 19 right.
Transition level 85.
85.
Met report. Wind 210 degrees 13 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Light showers of rain. Clouds. Few at cumulonimbus 1,400 feet. Broken at 3,000 feet. Temperature 2.11. QNH 996. Temporary showers of rain. Acknowledge information Quebec on first contact.
Okay, there you go. We have the information. We have also most caution of... there you go. So we're expecting one on the right. Winds are currently... winds are 210 at 13. 210 13. Temperature 13 and 996. Temperature 13 not 132. That was a little bit too much. That's got to be 400. That's got to be 57,500. 57,500. Wet, yes, calculate. A little bit dark, but yeah. That's gonna be 144 minus 5. That's gonna be 139. 140 works. That's gonna be wind correction of 6 knots. Wind correction 6 knots. Good. Yeah, approach. We can remove you, we can remove you, we can remove you. So, star arrival, Belgium 3 mic, and star ILS 19 right. So it is going to be 876. 876. Why are we too high? 876, please. 876. 876, got to be 1113, and it's got to be 192. That was the wrong way. 192. 192. Yeah, and 1113. 1113. It's gonna be auto brake. Good question. And with auto brake, can you use auto brake 2 then? Yeah, auto brake 2. Okay, I think that's it. Then we can do our approach briefing. So, we can begin with the star. We are expecting the Belgium 3 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Charlie, effective 3rd of December 20. Coming over Belgium, maximum 250 knots. Continue down to Agnil, maximum 250. Golf Mike 432, maximum 220 at flight level 110. Going to continue like that to 433, 434 and 435 before we're turning base towards Bavad, maximum 220 knots, about 5,000 feet. MSA is going to be 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we have no threats for our arrival today. So, we are expecting the ILS for the M1 on the right. This is on chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. So, coming about Bavad transition, mandatory 220 knots, above 5,000. Continue to send out to 4,000 to Ududi, maximum 200 knots, and then turning final for runway 1 on the right. Heading is 102 degrees, ILS estimate is 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. So 102 is all set, and 113 is also set. We also got to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It is going to be a normal 3 degree glide slope, minimum is 876 feet. Transition level, that's flight level 85, we need to set that as well. Forecast, flight level 85. Good. Flight level 85. And missed approach, go to climb on the runway track 190 degrees to DME 2.5 Sierra Whiskey. Then turn the right to track 223 degrees, 223 degrees. Climb to 5000, expect victory by Oslo approach. So for our taxi, airport charge 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So we're landing one on the right with flaps 31 40 knots, wind correction of 6, final speed 146, auto brake 2 and normal reverse thrust. We're probably going to make it by Alpha 5, Alpha 4, and I got the taxi as decided by ATC. And there is no notable hotspots, taxi station and notable no times. The other thing is that the runway is contaminated, it's wet, and it is can be a little bit slippery properly on the taxiways. But otherwise there is nothing special. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Then the set checklist. Press the station, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall, checked, auto brake 2. Landing data, flaps 30, 140 knots, minimum is 876 feet. And approach briefing is completed, the set checklist is complete. And we are still a little bit high. Okay, that actually doesn't matter. Krit, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. What is the temperature? Because we do need anti-ice. I haven't been building up anything yet. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good here. Just a little bit stressed because we're a little bit delayed, but otherwise, yeah. We need to do the PA to the passengers as well. So we could expect a direct to Bavad after property due. Go to land 17. 17. Clock is now, yeah, so in about 20 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er ledningen fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi begynt ledet vårt ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om 20 minutter. Været i Oslo akkurat nå, det ser fortsatt ganske ok ut. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Det er også rett regn og 13 grader. Ellers, vi har fått en fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss, og vi håper vi ser igjen for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is okay. We do have a little bit of wind from the southwest. It is also raining and 13 degrees. Otherwise, we hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. Thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. Thank you. Descent starting. 20 minutes. So we're landing 17, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that was my window. Okay, nice. Nice, Grit, that's a bit of flying. Nice. Can just prepare the cabin right now. But yeah, that's a lot. Especially long hauls. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. I just got to look at the traffic. Okay, we just need to monitor a little bit because we have a guy from Gatwick coming in as well. We just need to wait and see. Okay, probably I'm going to be able to eat a little bit before landing. I really hope so, because I'm quite hungry. Yeah, then we can just continue down to flight level 100 then. We have turned on the seatbelts and so on already, so we are good there. 100 set.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Okay. At least got to eat a little bit. So both aircraft is flying direct to Bavad right now. That's good. Hey, nice. The MD-11 as well. Nice aircraft to fly. Really want to try that one out one day. Okay, Bavad. Execute. Quite high now. I mean, we are going to be able to do this. Good. Only question is, where are the other aircraft? I think we should try to even to slow down. So we could set out to 5,000 feet first. QNH is 9906. QNH 9906. 9906 and 9906. Passing flight level 100. Speed it went, and we can back down to 220 knots. We would rather slow down. Okay, project list. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 904. Now, +10. Our project list is complete. Okay, we're catching quite nicely. That's good to see. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried about is separation. Okay, the first aircraft is the final. The other one is at Bavad now, so this should be good enough. Yeah, we're 10 miles out, so we should have good enough separation here, so that is great. We can't see him on the NT, so then we have definitely good enough separation. Although definitely, but yeah, we should have plenty of separation. I think it is good that we're just staying at 220 here, so that we are sure that we have everything in place. Yeah, the other aircraft is turning final now. Okay, can turn also a good old anti-ice again. Not on one, but both. Actually, we probably don't need it. It is +9 degrees. Could turn it off again. What's this aircraft doing? want to descend. Yeah, we could do that to 4,000 feet. Oh, we have approach online as well. Yeah, he just turned online though, so. Flaps 5. And speed 200. Drag required after Odode disregard. And we can turn 192 degrees. Fasten go. Turning funnel. Warlock. Glass of captured. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. I can turn
120.450 så langt.
Common Tower high igjen, Nordic 5, Papa, established LS 19 right.
Nordic 5, Papa, Gardermoen Tower, god kveld igjen. Shortly number 1, continue approach.
Continue approach 5, Papa.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, contact approach 120.450.
120.450, Scandinavian 29 Charlie, ha det bra.
Cabin crew, sit for landing please.
Upper Tower, again it's Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot, and issues resolved hopefully, with information stamp 38, QNH 996, which raised clearance to Manchester.
Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot, Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon again. Information Romeo is now current, standby for clearance, you are number 1.
Get out. Flaps 15. Speed 160. Land checklist flaps.
Nordic 5, Papa, winds 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right to Nordic 5, Papa. Land checklist, 2 flaps. Cabin call given, engine start which is continuous. Speed brakes armed, leg down, flaps holding 15.
Nordic 92 Alpha X-ray, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Nordic 92 Alpha.
Flaps 30.
Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot, clearance to Manchester, Atlas 3, Charlie departure, runway 19 left.
30, green light, land check is complete. Approach for fast, we are stabilized. We are clear to land. Disconnecting.
For Mike Foxtrot information, Romeo QH997, clear to Manchester Airport, runway 19 left by the Atlantic Charlie departure. Initial climb 7,000, squawk 456.
Nordic for Mike Foxtrot, read back correct. Nordic 902 Alpha X-ray, winds 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, left for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 902 Alpha X-ray.
400. Was 100. Two minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Weather braking. 60, there you go guys, welcome to Oslo. Just my cat that is walking around on my desk now in front of me. Yeah, that was a quite nice landing, we were stabilized as well. Yeah, my cat here is, yeah, he's moving around the mouse, so
Nordic 5, Papa, welcome to Gardermoen, taxi a Kilo, stand 13.
Kilo, stand 13, Nordic 5, Papa.
Nordic 902 Alpha X-ray, contact approach,
right,
120.450.
Thank you, can I just please have my...
120.450, Nordic 902 Alpha X-ray, bye-bye.
Yes, just want to finish up some things here. Like he jumped on my desk. Oh shit, he fell off. Okay. No, he just fell off. Oh. Yeah, he jumped on my desk on short final. Just heard something in the background and suddenly appeared between my laptops, between my my monitors. Yes, he does like what is it called? Yeah, probably you guys understand what that means. So yeah, he's yeah. And now he's just walking around. I'm the only one home at the moment, so he's yeah, he wants someone to be with. And I'm we are a little bit occupied here still. If I remember correctly, stand 11.
We're about to Tower Nordic for my Foxtrot. Very precious start, no 38.
Nordic for Mike Foxtrot, push and start approved, QNH 997, start of position 14.
Yeah, it was a little bit of an overshoot.
Start approved, QNH 997, 14 for my Foxtrot.
Hopefully that should be good. Okay, there you go, and we can get some gear down. Hava, please. Okay, the clock is already that much. We have 25 minutes until the next departure. A little bit more time this time. 5 minutes more. Okay, there you go, and we can Shutdown. Okay, good.
KLM 85 kilo at stand 76, information Romeo's on board, request Alpha, clearance to Skittle.
It's gonna be 2000, good.
KLM 58 kilo, Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon, information.
There you go. And we can just request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Good. This was actually the last time I flew. I was parked here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Oh, that was too smooth even. What? Too smooth? Exactly 1G. Okay, I don't know where he meant. Okay, cat is gone. Cat is gone. Yes. Yeah, Krit, I understand that one. Yeah, that's good. Nice. I do, to be fair, I do like short hauls like this, like what we're doing today, more than long hauls. So yeah, because basically you have more to do, and so on, and you have more landings, more departures, and so on and so on. The only thing that's a little bit boring is doing all the departure and approach briefings, to be honest. Maybe also all the PAs, but I mean, it's still nice. So yeah. Okay, so it's still not raining. Okay, that's interesting indeed. Yeah, we're definitely going to take runway wet there. Okay, we're going to fly Oslo, Bergen, departing. What is the flight number? Oslo, Bergen 624. 624. Yeah, 624. View. Edit. Departure runway. It's going to be 19 left. Yes. Generate flight. So we have extensive taxi then. Yeah. No worries about that. And profile, Watsim, and it is going to be Nordic 624. Or I will double check. Yeah, 624. That was filed, and boom, we are connected. Great. Yeah, Krit, if you have the flight number of an airline, for example, we have Norwegian, we are flying with Norwegian or Delta Yankee 624. If you just search it up on Flight Radar 24 in the search box there, Delta Yankee 624, then you will also have a box where it says the flight number and then the call sign after a slash or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but a slash and then your call sign. So you can just search up the flight number and then you will also find the call sign. So quite handy actually. Okay, then we can run the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hot oil panel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers off, or sorry, cut off, weather off, and technical log is completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. So at 38 minutes. Was that what I wrote down? Yeah, 38 minutes. Nice, great. Yeah, it is quite nice that we can do that. Makes things a little bit easier. Bravo Romeo. 624. A B minus. Too smooth landing and delayed arrival. I'm so sorry then. I thought passengers liked smooth landings, but no, they don't like that. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Okay, start new flight then. That's what I need. And we also need to request some fueling. Okay, airliner flight. Aircraft 737-800. There. Cabin layout. Official, default. There you go, Norwegian. Airline, we are going to fly with Norwegian. Going to cruise at 30,000 feet, 118 passengers aboard. Oh, just so that few. Okay, that's good. No services. Yes, and no IFE screens. Start flight. Okay, good. Hey, you're welcome, welcome Krit. I'm happy that you could actually learn you something. Wait, where's the jetway? What happened with the jetway? The jetway isn't even connected. Oh wait, no, it is red. That is probably why it isn't working. No. Okay, there you go. We do want a jetway when we are deboarding and boarding the aircraft. Yeah, guys, as you can see, there is a red light on top. If I remember correctly, it should be green when the weather is good. It isn't very good, so yeah. Yeah, indeed, it does make it easier, Krit. So yeah, quite handy. So we're going to fly from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Bravo Romeo. We are going to be Nordic 624, parting out of 19 left via the Atlap 3 Charlie departure. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Okay. The fuel truck arrives
all
and
stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, we can request boarding. And it should be Papa 600 to PSU. Sorry, November 623. PSU. I could this route on memory before, but no one else has flown it, so. And it's gonna be the ILS Whiskey, I think 35, yeah. Via Godid. Do we have a discontinuity here? Yeah. But we didn't select the arrival, that makes sense. If you can just select the runway and filter it out. PSU 3 Papa. Godid. There you go. It's going to be 9 on the cost index. Final reserves is going to be 2.8 tons. 2.8. It's going to be 300. Cruising wind is going to be 216.6. 216.6. Average ISA is -3, -44. It's going to be -447. It's going to be flight level 7,000 feet. 250. It's going to be 70. 310. 200. 100. The QNH currently in Bergen is 1002. 1002.
Fuel truck is in position.
You need to definitely set down the brightness.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
300, and we want some charts. So we don't need the Belgium, but we need the ILS, so we can just let that stay. Airport charts, we want the airport takeoff mins and the parking stats for Bergen. We want the PSU 3 Papa arrival. This is PSU 3 Papa, and the ILS for runway 35. ILS Whiskey 35. And the airport elevation is 170 feet, so you can set 150. 150. There you go. Yes. Yeah, it is. Oh, the rain is gone. Yeah, I do agree with you, even. Sorry. Yeah, I do. It is really nice. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't. The windshield wipers doesn't work. But yeah. Yeah, great. I can show it to you. So the final reserves is located on the Lido flight plan, so the normal Simbrief default flight plan. It is located here on the FMS info final FINRES, or final reserves plus alternate. So the final reserves is the final reserves plus the alternate fuel, and then you have we have 2.7 here, and you always round it up to the nearest 100, so that's going to be 2.8 tons for just extra margin. Fabian, what? I'm sorry, but I don't quite understand what you're talking about. CRFL, what? I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree with you there, even. I hope that's going to work. Oh yeah, yeah, sorry, you always round it up to the nearest 100 then. So don't round it to the nearest 100, you always round it up to the nearest 100, so always up, not down, always up, for extra margin there. So yeah, always up. What is final? FL, do you mean flight level with FL? That could be it. Execute. Yeah, so the flight level we're going to cruise at today is going to be 30,000 feet. And GSX doesn't work. We can definitely see that here as well. Good. Oh, we are going to depart already. Oh, 1700. We are quite delayed now, so we do need to hurry a little bit. So bear with me if I'm not answering anything. We need to do this quickly. 8 legs, there you go. Route data request. 5.1 tons. 4.9. Yes, that's good. So load. Send. No. Forecast. Load. Execute. So it's going to be 7,000 feet, 7,100 since you have to request our clearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices,
that is 12615.
must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Light showers of rain. Clouds. US 1,500 feet. Scattered at 5,500 feet. Broken at 8,000 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 998. Nozick.
998. Oh,
Acknowledge information Sierra on first contact.
Okay, that is Sierra. Okay, radio information Sierra at stand 11. Gamla Tower, high end Nordic 624 at stand 11 with information Sierra requesting of a clearance to Flesland.
Nordic 624 Gardermoen, hello. Information Sierra is correct. Clearance to Flesland, Atlap 3 Charlie departure on the 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2107.
Nordic 624 is cleared to Flesland via the Atlap 3 Charlie departure out of 19 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2107.
Nordic 624, feedback correct.
Good. So that is all in there, so we can just get this SID. Atlap 3 Charlie. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close thrust levers, disengage hot throttle, apply max manual braking, or ready for operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max to reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are called to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to count and drills appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the goal before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling the warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memo items. At the MFR, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And then just out here in Oslo, it's just going to be straight ahead, 192 degrees from 1 on the left, and 25 nautical miles in hold. So, we can begin with our airport charts. 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. We park down here at stand 11, we could expect a straight push, take a left 1 onto Kilo, right on November, either Papa Victor, and then either Sierra Tango for runway 1 on the left. What we can do, we can actually take a calculation from Bravo 7, and if not possible, we're going to do Bravo 8, but that could make things go a little bit faster, since we are going to be a little bit behind schedule. Yeah, so nothing notable on the note times, hotspots, and other taxi restrictions. It is raining, so the runway is wet, and the taxiways might be a little bit slippery, but if we feel that the aircraft is slipping around, we're going to slow down, but probably not going to feel it at all, because it is Microsoft Flight Simulator. But yeah. So, for our SID, we are departing via the Atlap 3 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of March 21. So departing order of landings 190 degrees to Gulf Max 604, maximum 230 knots. Continue to Gulf Max 602, then down to Odaxi. Want to turn a bit northwestbound to Gulf Max 451, and then to Atlap. MSC at Oslo is 3,900 feet. Got fly maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial current clearance is 7,000 feet. Got to use the noise abatement number 1, that means after passing 1500 feet, we're going to set speed into plug up to 220 knots. Retract the flaps scheduled, and when we are passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speed into and continue on VNS speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, in our approach. The correction departure briefing is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed, oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, normal auto, window heat on, aircon press, packs, auto, bleed set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 011 degrees, QNH 9998, reading 690 feet. 690 feet. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off, rudder and air trim 3 and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I made the call to remote the jetway, and you can go and close up the doors. Great, I made the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so it is 5 minutes until our departure and we have still not done the PA, so we need to do that now. Flight time should be around 40-45 minutes-ish. Yeah, 45 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av resten av besetningen og Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, men det kan virke som vi blir litt forsinket. Vi beklager så mye for denne forsinkelsen, og vi takker for tålmodigheten. Men ellers sitter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går for kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Det blir en litt lengre taksetur i dag. Vi skal ta fra den østre rullebanen som er på andre siden av flyplassen. Så det kommer til å ta litt lengre tid med taksing. Etter avgang så skal vi fly først litt sørover før vi snur østover mot Bergen. Vi kan forvente turbulens når vi tar av fra Oslo, også når vi kanskje også på vei inn mot Bergen. Men ellers er det forventet å være gode flyforhold, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsveltet på bare en tilfelle kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Bergen, det ser ikke sånn veldig mye bedre ut enn Oslo. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sørvest. Det er 12 grader og regn i området. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of the rest of the crew and Norwegian, we want to welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are very soon to the departure frontier, but it seems like we are going to be a little bit delayed. We are sorry for this. We hope that we're going to catch up as much as possible after departure, and we thank you for your patience. But otherwise, sit down and take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. We have got a depart from the easterly runway here in Oslo. That's going to be the runway on the opposite side of the airport. So it's going to be a little bit longer taxi than normal. We are going to depart initially a little bit straight or southbound before we are going to turn gradually towards the east, towards Bergen. We do expect some turbulence when we are departing out of here, maybe also on our way down to, or on our descent down to Bergen. Up at 30,000 feet, our cruising level, it should be good flying conditions, but otherwise we recommend to seatbelts on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen doesn't look like it is much better than here in Oslo. We do have a little bit wind from the southwest, some rain in the vicinity, and 12 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we are going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Yeah, so we have got the load sheet. So that's going to be 57,500. There's the takeoff, yeah, 57. Yeah, that's within the limits. I know why it is below though, so I know why. I know, yeah. It is the thing I installed for more seats, basically. So departing 1 on the left, we want to do an intersection departure out of Bravo 7 to make some time. Bravo 7, that is going to be 1 on the left, 2410, 2410, 1 on the left, wet 5 optimum, anti-ice off. What was it, 57,700? No, 57,500. 57,500. It's going to be 19.5%. And the weather we have currently winds 210 at 9 variable. Yeah, 240 9 12 98. 240 12. No, 240 9 12 98. Not 97, 98. Calculate. Takeoff to 33,87.5. Takeoff to 33 87.4. Flaps 5, trim 5.7, 24, 28, 33. 24, 28, 33. Oh, 33. One thing I need to remember is the 230B here. 230B, there you go, execute. There you go, you are starting up. We need to do the P here as well. Welcome aboard, blah blah blah. Shortly expected, we are running late. Extend taxi time, moderate weather, straight out, blah blah blah. Nice. So yeah, what is the speed? 133. 133. It's got to be 5.7. Is tower still online? Yes. Nice. 5.7. Yeah, we need to do the dispatch as well. Landing dispatch, so winds are 2308, 12, 2. Already what? 2308, 12, 2. 230, 12. I'm sorry, that is wrong. 2308. Landing, well, landing's 35. We're probably going to use 17 instead. Yeah, that is good. Okay, pay for checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 5,100 kilograms on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, city pre-funding cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1124, VR128, V2133. MCP, V2133, heading 192 and altitude 7,000 feet set. Pay for checklist is complete. And we can do prepare for a pushback and departure. No. We can close the door. Over to tower again. Whew. And we are
Captain. We are
2 minutes behind. Yes. Nice. Oh, things that happened there. Oh yeah, great.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
When you talk about the flight levels, do you mean like the descent forecast? Because if you mean that, that is for the descent wind, so the VNAV can calculate a little bit better what you could expect by drag and so on. So then the optimum is going to be 310, 200 and 100, then you have a wide range of altitudes to choose from.
Locking gear.
Going to take the rest after we have pushed back at least.
From intersection Bravo 7.
Roger, after the pilot aircraft line up 19 left, Scandinavian 16 kilo.
Nordic 64 requesting push and start.
First, Speedbird 767 Victor, winds 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 767 Victor.
Nordic 624, set squawk 2107, push and start approved, QNH 996.
Push approved, QNH 996, Nordic 64. QNH 996. 28.
Garmore Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 8631 on my left approach for runway 19 right.
Before taxi checklist.
631 Garmore Tower,
before start checklist, flight at all, closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the close light on, transponder out of. Before start checklist, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
3231.
Just going to let him ask you to confirm 996 because that was similar right.
Nordic 624 gave it a wrong QNH,
yeah.
Sorry about that. QNH 998.
QNH 998, thank you 64. There you go. And we can start up engine number 2. There you go. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Going on 6 kilo, winds 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 6 kilo.
Oh no.
Lufthansa 8631, winds 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Lufthansa 8631.
Speedboard 767 Victor, contact approach 120.450, so long.
120.450, Speedboard 767 Victor, bye bye.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Nordic 940, raise option start on gate 68.
Nordic 940, push and start approved, QNH 998, base north on Delta.
Push start approved, base north, QNH 998, Nordic 940.
Scandinavian 6 kilo, contact approach 120.450, so long.
120.450, see you in a bit, mate.
Redness 3231, press taxi.
Renault 3231, taxi via Delta, Victor and Sierra, 2 holding point runway 19 left. Caution, aircraft to your right is pushing back.
1 left here,
engine number 1 is stable. Copy the ground, we have 2 good engine starts, security state, hands on right, have a good evening, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Lufthansa 8631, welcome to Bergen, taxi via November and Papa, hold short of Yankee.
Taxi via November, Papa, hold short of Yankee, Lufthansa 8631. Lufthansa, Gardermoen Tower, Lufthansa 8631, could you just tell me at what holding point I am at?
Lufthansa 8631, you're at Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, Lufthansa 8631, thank you very much.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alpha 5. That's up there, isn't it?
Left is clear.
Oh, there he is.
Right is clear.
There you go, we got the gear pin. Laps 5. Like how we not finished with the pushback. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Before tax checklist. Generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switch is continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers are attended, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, APU off. Before tax checklist complete. Nordic 64, ready for taxi, able Bravo 7.
Nordic 624, taxi via Kilo, November and Papa, hold short of Yankee.
Kilo, November, Papa, hold short of Yankee, Nordic 64. Right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released. Here we go. Okay, finally. Oh, we're going to be delayed for the rest of the day. Nice. Yeah, that's just how it is. It is aviation. It is quite normal to be delayed. But why am I actually delayed? That's the question.
That's 322 on April Bravo.
Renault 3231, Roger, that's approved.
I need to think, why am I actually delayed? For now at least I can't remember.
Lufthansa 8631, continue taxi via Papa and Romeo, stand 38.
Continue taxi, Papa Romeo, stand 38, Lufthansa 8.
So yeah, there's quite a few things I did to catch in the chat now.
940, ready for taxi.
Left is clear and right is clear. Do you have any...
for Kilo, taxi via Delta, Victor and Sierra, to holding point runway 19 left.
Yeah, Fabian, to know the landing altitude, there is two different methods you could use. Left is clear, right is clear. To find out, you can check the airport elevation, like in the charts. You can normally find out on the airport chart or the approach charts. Or you can actually check it in your MSFS2020.
For Kilo, Delta, Victor and Sierra, to
I
holding
can show
point
it to you
runway 19 left.
when we are on doing straight here. Because in the FMC, you have right is clear, left is clear. So in the FMC here, if you go to your runway holding point, runway point here, runway 35, 221 is the altitude. If you subtract 50 feet from that one, you have your landing altitude. The reason why you need to subtract 50 feet is that the aircraft wants us to be flying over the threshold at 50 feet. So it adds another 50 feet on top of the runway altitude. So you can just use that or check the charts.
Sierra Bravo 9, Nordic 940.
Oh, it was already explained, nice. Okay, this is still 7 knots of wind, nice to see. Left is clear and the right is clear. Oh, 2.5 hours. Yeah, I actually had the last time I actually flew with SAS, unfortunately, but I flew with SAS and that flight was also like 2.5 hours delayed.
Renault 3231, wind 213 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, this is Papa again. So yeah, SAS likes to delay its flights. Yeah, it is interesting, that one. Okay, we're going to hold short of Yankee. Okay, here's taxi. Is it me? It's just because it's taxi quite fast out of the... that must be more than 15 knots. That is definitely more than 15 knots. What is this guy doing?
Nordic 624, continue taxi via Papa to holding point Bravo 7, runway 19 left.
Continue via Papa to holding point Bravo 7, 19 left, Nordic 64. Okay, then we can try to increase the speed a little bit to catch up with the time we have lost. So yeah, right is clear and left is clear. We just have the 787s and the 737 that is doing its thing here. Okay, we want some proper Vipers now.
Renault 3231, contact approach 120.450, bye bye.
Fresh 120.450, have a good evening, Renault 3231.
like it's a race here. Who comes first out of in the victory map? Okay, I don't think we're going to accelerate more than this. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Is it just me or is the 787 still there? We already flown 2 sectors and it is still there. Nice. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist. Oh. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green lights.
4 via intersection Bravo 7, line up runway 19 left.
Landed point 19 left via Bravo 7, Nordic 624. Okay. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green lights, stabilizer 5.7 units. Set and camera color given before takeoff checklist complete. Right is clear and left is clear. Right and left is clear again.
Nordic 940, line up runway 19 left. One departure ahead from intersection Bravo 7.
Okay, oh nice. And A350 as well. Nice, Fabian. Yeah. 3-hour delay, nice.
Nordic 624, winds 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Nordic 624. Takeoff. Thrust stable. Take over set. Checked.
Oslo Tower, hello. Temp is 146 Type AC20 Aston 7 tree with information Sierra request IFR2 cash truck please.
Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon. Information Sierra correct. Number 11, you're number 1. Nordic 940, winds 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Nordic 940, bye.
Speed increment to 20.
Nordic 64, contact approach 120.450, so long.
Approach 120.450, Nordic 64, ha det bra. Flaps 1. 120.450.
Olympic 063, Gardermoen.
Oh, that is flaps up. Oslo approach, god kväll, Nordic 64 passing 3000.
Nordic 624, Oslo approach identified, climb flight level 210.
Climb 210, Nordic 64. 210. Set. Cancel speed increment. Standard. Standard. And after takeoff checklist.
Oslo departure,
Engine
Nordic
bleeds
940,
on,
with
packs
passing
auto,
level 4000.
landing gear up and off,
Nordic
flaps up
940,
the lights,
Oslo
altimeters
approach,
passing
identified
6,000
climb
feet.
flight level 210.
Now, plus minus 0.
Climb
After
flight
takeoff
level
checklist.
210, Nordic 940.
Nordic 624, proceed direct uplap.
Direct uplap, Nordic 624. Okay, direct uplap. Execute.
Nordic 940, proceed direct Erlund, Echo Romeo Lima Uniform Mike.
Direct to Echo Romeo Lima Uniform Mike, Nordic
Okay, passing
940.
flight level 100. Nice. Good. Handling. Also Kai. This is the thing when you need to do multiple things at the same time as you fly the aircraft. That's got to be a little tricky. Yeah. We are off the ground, or we are in the air to say it that way. And we are on our way to Bergen. That's the important thing. Alec, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's your birthday today. Hey, happy birthday. Nice. That's a nice one. Oh, we have Polaris control on as well. This is like the one thing. Always when I'm not flying to Bergen, Flesland is online. When I'm not flying to Bergen, it is not live. But just what? That's just so
Earnings 2406,
unfortunate.
approach, proceed direct Tikla, descent flight level 100, and expect ILS runway 19 right.
Trondheim 2406, proceed direct Tikla, level 100, expect ILS approach runway 19 right.
Nordic 624, contact Polaris control 127.250.
Polaris 127.250, Nordic 624. Ha det bra.
If that was 265 Juliet, it was static on blade. Check if microphone is muted.
Sorry, my bad, I will restart now. Clear Jeepa for Mike arrival, descending 250 when ready, and tight in car 265 Juliet.
Great. Reynolds 3231, Unicom 122.8. So long.
1645.
Unicom 122.8, have good evening.
Oh, 5 minutes bias.
Good evening.
Polaris control, god kväll, Nordic 624, passing 180.
Nordic 64, Polaris 11, climb flight level 300, direct GQ.
Climb 300, direct GQ, Nordic 64. Direct, sorry, 300 set, and direct to GQ. GQ, execute. I mean, it doesn't save us a lot, but yeah, a little bit at least. Something is better than nothing. So yeah. Oh, that was that was the wrong way. Okay, we need some anti-ice. Nice. Yeah, that's a good point there. It is not really, but again, it is at least something. That's the important thing. The unfortunate thing is that It is actually also quite often approach online, or not very often, but I think it is actually more approach online than tower. But yeah, it is quite a bit of ground as well. So yeah.
Headers Control, hello, Nordic 940, with you passing 2004210.
Nordic 940, Polaris low, climb to flight level 310, direct to Kelin.
Climb to level 310, direct to Kelin, Nordic 940.
Nordic 45 Whiskey, descend flight level 120.
That's the level 120, Nordic 45 Whiskey.
Okay, at least got eaten a little bit. We'll probably eat the rest on our descent, so yeah, so we at least can prepare ourselves for our approach into Bergen. And as soon as going to leave is, oh no, probably not soon, but yeah, we need to begin to prepare at least. So yeah, the question is, I have a feeling they're not using 3.5 because of the wind direction. The winds are coming more from the south than from the north. There you go, 1,000 to go. Nice. Okay, we don't want Trondheim anymore. That's something we can just leave behind. Yeah, they are using 1.7. I don't want to use 1.7. That's the worst runway ever. I hate that runway. 1.7. 3 November instead.
Nordic 940, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Was it 940?
Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye, Nordic 940.
Gilva, execute. Disregard. What? No. Oh no, that's gonna take even longer. Thank you. So yeah, that's gonna be 170 of course. 170, 170, 1099. Nice, just switch over there. It's gonna be 370. It's quite a bit to 370. There you go, good. But yes, they do use 3.5, but that's quite rare actually. We've been landing on 3.5 before. They actually did use 3.5 earlier today, so they do use 3.5, but it's quite rare because of the winds in Bergen. So yeah. Then that's gonna be 8. So sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's gonna be 500 kilograms. So it's gonna be 55. Yeah, 55,700. 55,700. 55,700. Landing runway 17. That room is wet. The weather currently in Bergen. We have winds 200 at 8. Available between, yeah, that's gonna be 230, 230, 8, 12 to 2308 12. Okay, everything was there already. Good. Calculate. Oh, autopic 3 then. There you go. 142 minus 5, that's gonna be 137, and with autopic 3 as well. Good, then we could do our approach briefing soon.
Nordic 45 Whiskey, contact approach 120, decimal 45.
What is the temp up here?
12045, yeah. Nordic 45 Whiskey, display.
Nordic 624, Unicom 122, decimal 8. Så långt.
Unicom 122.8, Nordic 624, ha det bra. 643 is our call sign back. What flight number? The deck is 643. Okay, we got to park at stand 17. Okay. So, I think we first got to begin our descent before we do anything else. Send down to 150. Yeah, 12 North Ones. So we're going to begin our set before we do the briefing. And it doesn't seem like there's quite a bit. No, there's one outbound flight. There's 2 inbound, but they are flying over the UK from Heathrow and from Manchester with Ryanair. So it isn't much happening in Bergen right now. So that's nice for us at least. So yes. No, that is just the sun. I don't think that's ice. I hope it isn't ice. It wasn't a lot though, so nothing to be worried about. Yeah, we don't need anti-ice. To be fair, we should actually have anti-ice on by now when we are beginning our descent. But since this is just so... it is much of a cloud layer, so... yeah, we're going to be descending below it just like 5 seconds afterwards, so no point in turning on the anti-ice. Not going to damage the aircraft in any way, or at least not that it is not flyable anymore. And now we are even out of it, so great. There you go, and we have begun our descent down to Bergen. Good. Then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Bergen. Sorry, we can begin with the star. The PSU 3 November arrival. So chart 10-2 effective 10th of September 20. So we're coming in via PSU. We should be above flight level 100. Continue down to Bravo Romeo 627. Below flight level 130, above flight level 80. And then down to continue Bravo Romeo 624. Maximum 220 knots. Below 8, flight 80, above 6,000.
Flight control, good evening. That's 2 kilo uniform, flight level 320.
Forgot to change over to uniform.
Unit for Mike arrival, inbound center.
Reynolds 2 kilo uniform.
There you go. And to Lutvu should be the same as Bravo Romeo 624. Then we're going to continue to Bravo Romeo 623, 622, 621, 620, and then down to Gilva above 4,000 feet. We could also maybe expect a direct to Gilva at some point. MSA is going to be 5,500 feet. And for the PS3 November here, for visual approaches, expect clearance direct to 2 box. Refer to visual approach procedure Runway 17. We are not going to do that. Freds, the weather is not the best, and we have a bit of terrain around the airport as well. So nice to just know that. And the terrain goes like up to, where's there? Up to like 6,000 feet around that, so yeah. Power approach, we are expecting the ILS Whiskey for runway 17. This is on chart 10-1 effective 23rd of March 23. So coming over Gilva maximum to 20 knots. Continue down to Bablu maximum 200. And then we're turning final for runway 17. Heading is 170 degrees, ILS team is 1099er. 170 is all set and 1099er is also set. We're going to fly, maintain at least 160 knots until 4 North miles from threshold unless otherwise instructed by ATC. If unable to comply, inform ATC. Holding not included in standard approach transition and should not be used when cleared. Should only be used when cleared by ATC. That made more sense. And VR and DME required a glide slope, but not to be used outside 5 degrees of either side of localizer beam. So this is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope, minimum 370 feet. Transition level is going to be 7,000. With approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 170 degrees. When passing 2,000, intercept and proceed on radial 170 Flesland VR to Unzil. While continuing climb to 3,000 and to holding climb to 3,000, expect weight reversal approach. Okay. So that means, yeah, we're going to set 3,000 as the missed approach altitude. So for the approach chart, 10-9, effective, no late. So we're landing 17 here, and we are going to try to vacate for Alpha 7. We are landing with flaps 31 for the correction 147, mean correction of 5 knots, so 142. Auto brake 3, normal reversers. Runway condition is wet, and the one thing it's quite interesting with this runway is quite the bump in the middle there. So it is very important that we do not overflare the aircraft, otherwise you're going to slam into the bump on when it goes up again. So it's going to be downhill when we are touching the ground, so it's going to be a little bit. So the descent rate needs to be a little bit more on there, and try to not overflare as well. Again, I'm going to try to see if we can wake up Alpha 5, or correction Alpha 6, Alpha 7, preferably Alpha 7. We have 2 hotspot 1 and 2. So, runway positions used by helicopters. The line of sight to from the runway beginning is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. This part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause extremely hazardous situations. Going over to parking site chart 10 National Bravo, effective 7th of October 21. Alpha 7, Golf, November, stand 17. Alpha 6, Yankee, Golf, November, 17. So then guys, are there any questions for the debriefing? Probably not, the normal approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Process station, landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall, checked. Auto brake 3, landing data, flaps 31, 37 knots, minimum 370 feet, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist is complete. Gilva after Bravo Romeo 627. So basically at here. Yeah. Then we are landing at 43. We're actually landing 2 minutes ahead of schedule. What? That's going to be around 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er riktig fremme fra cockpiten, som vi nok har lagt merke til, så nå begynner vi ned til Bergen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt cirka 20 minutter. Her i Bergen, det ser ok ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sør, vi har 13 grader, og det er fortsatt ikke... Akkurat nå så er det i hvert fall ikke noe regn der, men det kan hende at det kommer litt innimellom i løpet av innflyvningen, kanskje. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss, og vi håper ser deg for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we now begun our send down to Bergen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen is good, or it's still okay. We do have a little bit wind from the south and 13 degrees, and it's currently not raining, but we do have some that the rain could come on and off. So we'll wait and see. It could also rain when we are arriving, but we'll wait and see. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. Thank you. PA system, send starting, blah blah blah, 20 minutes. So if you're landing 43, 45, that's gonna be half minus 2. Yeah, basically 28. I can just do it now, why not? Oh, the anti-as was on. Oh, I thought it was off. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay. We can also take the direct to Gilva. Execute. We are a little bit high. No worries. We can continue down to flight level 100, and I'm going to try to eat the rest of my food now. So yeah. Hope I'm going to be finished. crashed. Hoo-hoo. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Okay, nice. Okay, Fabian, so we got the 787 to work. Nice. What was the problem you had with it? What was the issue? And which 787? Like the Ryzen sim, the 4 simmers, the Bravo Airspace, I think they're called? Not even remember what they're called. Nice. Oh, that was very big. Okay, what is the current in Bergen? That is 1002. And yeah, the altitude was what I was looking for. So we want to descend down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet. Cunage 1002. Ah, I understand, Fabian. Nice that you got it to work though. That's good. Passing flight level 100. And the cabin is secured. Cabin is ready. You see that it's raining a little bit around. So it is raining a little bit around the area. Yeah, I just gotta say that it is wet runway. That would make sense. It have been raining quite a lot actually through the day today. I'm serious. Here. My cat is going to probably jump on the desk again and walk around, aren't you? Yeah, you can probably eat some salad if you want to. Okay, nice, Fabian. We are going to take stand 17, so that's okay. That's okay with us. Yeah, pro checklist, altimeters. Passing flight level 79er. Now, press minus 0. Pro checklist complete. I mean, the weather here was much better than it was in Oslo. This is much better. Okay, good. We are turning direct to Gilva. Yeah, this is the maximum. Yeah, we should be above 6,000 and below 8,000. That's correct. Flight of 80 to be exact. Okay, stand a moment. I just need to go for a few moments now. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. My cat wanted to go out and he decided to not go out anyways, so yes. Good. And we are, if I'm correct, there is nothing in Bergen. No, it's got to be on Unicom. Great. Hello. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Good, we are passing soon 4,000. Gilva, we should be above 4,000. Where did it go now? What are you doing? There you go, we are turning direct to Bablu, Bubla. Bablu, yeah, not Bubla. Bablu. We can turn heading 170, fast to go. Speed into vent. Speed to 10. Laps 5. Okay, max with 200. 200 then. No, you're gonna go to eat from my plate. Nice. Get aircraft of Pablo, disregard. Turning final. Approach. Warlock. Fluorescent traffic, Nordic 64 established LS 179 miles out. Fluorescent traffic. Cluster captured, missed approach altitude. Yeah, it was 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet set. Speed 180.
$2,500.
Get out. Okay, speed 160 straight away, we are quite fast. Laps 15. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Laps 25, non-standard. Laps 30. Then checklist. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous speed brakes on, landing down, flaps, 30 plan, 30 green light, land checks complete. 1000, we are stabilized, clear to land. Disconnecting.
Plus 100, 300, 200. Minimums.
Continue.
$100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Manual braking. 60, almost. Okay guys, welcome to Bergen. Nice. Still, I hate runway 17. There you go. Okay, we are safely on the ground. Taxi up for November. Left is clear, right is clear. Hey, that's nice, Fabian. It's always nice to know your local airport in and out. It is. What was I going to do? Yeah, we need to. This aircraft just don't want to bug on me. I don't want that. I want to park at stand 17. Again, left is clear, right is clear. There you go, and our aircraft should have passed now. We can turn off here. Gate 17. Now videre. So it's going to be on the right here. Yeah, right is clear, left is clear. Nothing coming for either right or left, but yeah. Line light, taxi lights off. The weather here was actually quite good. It would have been much better now. Brake set. Yeah, request. Come on. There you go. Should shut down. Almost. There you go. Good. Okay, 2000. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Did I forget to turn off the seatbelts? Yeah. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetways connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic pal set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather off and technical log is completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Flight time 39 minutes. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I accidentally activated the reverse thrust there. That was good. Okay, 39 minutes. 39 minutes. Okay, wait. The cat is... Okay, we have a problem with the... where the reverse thrust is actually active. There you go. Okay, I just need to go to the cat a little bit, so I'm going to be back soon. Okay, I'm back again. So this time he wanted to go out again. It ended up that he did not go out again. Nice. So we're going to be 643. 643. Edit flight plan. We are going to depart out of 17. 17, landing 1 on the right, yes. And generate flight plan. We can also open up some things here. There you go. Great landing 1.24 Gs, minus 191 feet a minute. Like, to be runway 17, I think that's quite good. I just don't like that runway. I just can't land on it. I struggle so much. It is there's a downslope there that is oh, what? Okay, there you go. Fire flat plan 643. 643. There you go. Nordic 643. We can reload SIP brief on GSX. Take a few moments. And then request refueling. And we also want to request sim brief here as well. 104, what happened there? 101, nice. Yeah. So we're going to fly from Echo November Bravo Romeo to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 643. If I remember correctly though. Yeah, 643. We are departing out of 17 via the Gugab to Charlie. Gugab to Charlie. Lima 24 to Adobe. Lima 24. Dupi. Arrival, you can expect ILS-1 on the right via the Dupi 3 Mike via Bava transition. Oh, okay. Okay, just wait. Just wait a moment.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Want to start a new flight? Start new flight. Yes. So whenever our departure time, that is going to be, hopefully it is 15. No, it is 10. No, Costex. 9. Final reserves. 2-3 tons. Cruising altitude 330. Cruising wind 23212. Set the flight plan. +6, -50, -44. Airline, we are Norwegian. 33,000, 1710, yeah. Ooh. Yes, start flight. Flight level 7,000 feet, descent 250. $310, 200, 100, 70. QNH in Bergen is 1073. So the weather have improved. That's good to see. 1073. Execute. The question is, have we been refueled? 5.6. 5. No. Where is the fuel truck? Where is the fuel truck? Fuel truck is on its way. Request boarding.
Requested. Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, there you go. The fuel truck is here. So 643.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
37. Ser Echo Romeo Papa Foxtrot, sorry, not Tango. There you go. So we're going to cruise at 330, and there is going to be 700 in Oslo. The engine outside is also something we want. Echo November Bravo Romeo is at the airport. 17 is going to be just 15 nautical miles and hold. Not even 25, just 15. So fixed reading Echo November Bravo Romeo, it's going to be 15 nautical miles. Hold, Echo November Bravo Romeo 170 15. Boom. Oh no, wait, invalid entry. There you go. 170. Execute.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Prepare to start boarding. It sounds like you already have begun boarding. 241. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. 241 and 247, that is good. We can set 1200 feet. 1200. Good. So now just waiting for the refueling to be completed. We want the go cab to Charlie departure. Initial flight is 6,000. And as far as I know, there is no ATC online. And there is... doesn't seem like there is anything. No. So then it's just gonna be straight 6,000. Yeah, 170, that's good. There you go, and we can turn on the seat belts. And we can actually just go straight to our departure briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close the rest levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum the braking, or wait for the operation of the R3 water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max the reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are going to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem, we're going to cut and drill appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the goal before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we got the very pending select and do the memory items. At the MFR array, we got the bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we got to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Then we are going to do the normal checklist, and then we got to make up a plan. And the engine outside here in Bergen is just going to be 15 nautical miles and hold. I have a feeling I have selected 25, but we'll wait and go to cross check that. Fix, that's 15, and if you see the holding there, yeah, so that's correct, 15 nautical miles and hold. So, for the airport chart, this is chart 10-9. There you go, chart 10-9. We parked here at stand 17. I think we could expect a push facing towards either the east or west, probably towards, north or south actually, towards the north. Contact you then via Mike and Golf Yankee, and I think we're going to take a calculation for Alpha 3. If not possible, we are going to use Alpha 2, Alpha 1 instead. So yeah, there is no notable no times, or actually no no times at this airport. Hotspots, any other taxi restrictions. So departing 17, calculation Alpha 3, heading 170, and the runway condition is dry, at least in the simulator, so we're just going to say it is dry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers,
so if you
must
find
be turned off
Bergen,
and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Runway status, that is stated as 666 dry.
Alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avreste.
We are departing via the Okokab to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September 20. Departing, initial heading to Unput, then turning to Bravo Romeo 531, maximum 250 knots. Then to Ekrel, Bravo Romeo 626, Ospass, and then to Gokab. MSA is going to be 5,500 feet, and initial clock clearance is 6,000. So the segment between input and Bravo Romeo 531, we have here segment distance on average flight path criteria. This is requiring minimum ground gradient of 5%. For us, it's going to be a more, we're going to do that quite nicely, and that's up to 4,000 feet, so it's going to be around 1,200 feet for us. I'm going to round it up by 200 feet. And yeah, threats-wise, it is a bit of terrain on the eastern side of the airport, but that shouldn't be anything to worry about. So yeah. Then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Removed. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Now transfer on display switches. Normal auto. Window heat on. Aircon and press. Packs auto. Bleed set. Flight instruments. We are tracking currently 079 degrees. QNH 1002. Reading 180 feet. And that is 181 probably. So that's actually minus... oh, that's probably more 78 actually. So that's going to be minus 12 feet. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aerotim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Pre-for checklist to the line complete. And we can do the PA to the passengers. So that's going to be a flight time of 45 minutes and maybe some turbulence into Oslo, but the weather should be good out here. Cruising at what altitude? 330 for 3,000 feet. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord, og på veien av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbelte, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ta av fra den nordlige delen av rullebanen i Bergen. Det vil si at det blir en litt lengre taksetur. Når vi da tar av, så tar vi av først rett sørover, før vi da snur mot øst, for å fly mot Oslo. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde på rundt 33 000 fot. Vi forventer ganske så gode flyforhold gjennom flyturen. Det kan hende at det blir litt turbulent inn mot Oslo, men det får vi bare vente og se på. Men ellers sånn for å ha på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Vær i Oslo, det er ganske så greit. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, og det er akkurat nå 13 grader. Ellers, helt ned, slapp av, så må det være veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew on board, we want to welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the camera crew now very soon. For our departure today, we are departing from the north end of the runway here in Bergen. That means it's going to be a little bit longer taxi. And when we are departing, we want to depart initially southwards, before we are turning eastwards towards Oslo. We are going to have a cruising altitude of 33,000 feet today, and we expect good flying conditions. But when we are approaching Oslo, we might also expect some turbulence, but a little bit unsure about that. But otherwise, we recommend that seatbelt on for the entire flight, just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo is okay. We do have a little bit wind from the south and 13 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. So it seems like the clouds also are beginning to clear a little bit up, and that's good to see. Yeah, I'm just going to double check that we did that. So yeah, winds are 180 at 8.313. 180 8.13.3. 180 8.13 1003. Departing 17. Load.
Hello. Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'm at the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, there you go, we have got the load sheet, PA system, blah blah blah, shortly expected, blah blah blah. I'm just going to say it here. So yeah, it's going to be intersection departure for Alpha 3 if possible. Alpha 3 is going to be 2120 meters. 2120. That runway is actually now dry. It's 59.6. And it is currently 59.7. That is good. We can start up the APU. That was what I was going to do. So 59.6, 92, 59.600, 92, and calculate. So it's going to be a takeoff 241.87.9, takeoff 241.87.9. Flaps 5, trim 5.7, 35, 35, 4, 39, 34, 35, 40. Let me know. Good. And it's going to be 5 point. You can take 5.7 again. You can actually take 5.8. You can round it up to 5.8. Good. We can close you. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,500 kilograms on board and pumps are on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-for day cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 134, VR 135, V2 140. MCP V2 140 heading 170 degrees and altitude 6,000 feet set. Pre-for checklist is complete. Oh, so that means you can prepare for pushback and departure. No. Yeah, we still have no ATC online here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, I forgot the landing dispatch, of course. One on the right, that runway is actually going to be dry as well, I think.
Tesla traffic, Nordic 343, pushing start, 15.
Departure check
Nordic
completed. Bypass pin
20,
inserted.
21, 12, 13, 1000. 210, 12, 13, 1000. 210, 12. Yeah. 210, 12, 13, and 1000. The Kuhn edge is rising quite quickly up in Oslo, that's not good. Yeah, that's shit.
Locking gear.
Okay, now we need to wait for the other Norwegian guy to push back. So, then we just need to wait here. The question is just where is he going to push back? If he's doing a straight, then that would have been really nice, but I have no clue. Stand push back, I think that's going to be straight. Because if he does a straight, then we also could push back. But I think on that stand you may actually be facing somewhere. Okay, it seems like he's doing a straight one. Yeah. Flex on traffic, Nordic 643 pushes start after stand 17, flex on traffic. Before start checklist.
Release parking brakes.
Flight door closed to locked, doors windows closed and locked, anti-collision light is on and transponder out it off. Before start checklist complete, brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we're starting 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting engine number 1. I forgot to bleed again. It's the second time I forgot to AP bleed.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. Security state has the right to have a good day. Bye.
Unlocking gear.
Probably correct. Correct one. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, accidents happen, especially with Norwegian, but I haven't heard of that in Bergen. But Oslo, yeah, things like that happen all the time.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Good. Okay, where is the gear pin? There you go, we got the gear pin. Laps 5.
Flashland traffic taxiing Romeo November Yankee to holding point Alpha 2 Nordic 343 Flashland traffic.
What's the cabin crew calling? Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Okay, thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are latent, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Yeah, how much space? Yeah, it's actually quite a lot of space behind us. Okay, nice. Then we will just follow company. So we follow company via yeah, we can take Mike, that's the easiest one. So follow company via Mike, Golf and Yankee to Alpha 3. Flight traffic, Nordic 643 following company aircraft via Mike, Golf and Yankee to Alpha 3, 0 correction, runway 17, flight on traffic. Okay, right is clear and the left is clear. Brakes released. Here you go. There you go, there he is going. Mike, should we take Mike? Yeah, we said Mike, you just take Mike. Okay, left is clear. We have a fire truck or a fire engine that we need to monitor a little bit as well, to not collide in him. So if you can please just hold there, do not drive. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. What is he doing? There you go, the fire truck is still standing. Okay, left is clear and right is clear.
Overhead Nepal, inbound island.
I think we need to slow down before we are going to collide with the other one here. So we're Alpha 3. Okay, it's all the way there. So we are currently soon passing through Alpha 5. Okay, slow down. There you go. Yeah, right is clear. Norwegian Flight Simmer, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's new? What is new? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Alpha 3. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, that's quite. Yeah, that's actually something we haven't done that much before. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights. Temperature 5.8 units set, and cabin color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 643 landing up and departing out of 17 by Alpha 3, pleasant traffic. Okay, right is clear and left is clear.
Pleasant traffic, I'm going to line up and wait behind departing company Nordic 343 Bergen, Flesland.
Rest stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Pleasant traffic, Southern 167, short final runway 17.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 643 airborne, passing 1700, pleasant traffic. Flaps on. Flaps up.
Nordic 343, passing airborne, passing 1000 traffic, Nordic 343.
Okay, we can climb up to 33,000 feet. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, altimeters. Passing 5,000 feet. Now, ±0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can fly direct to Cab. Confirm, execute. Also turn you over.
Pleasant traffic, Sputnik 167 vacated runway 17 taxi to
Okay, passing flight level 100. That's good. Okay, nice. Just got to go up the brightness a little bit. Nice. And it seems like we are stable on the speed as well, so off the seatbelts. Kada FR, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. If I pronounce incorrectly, then correct me. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand that one, I do understand that one. To be honest, I haven't even bought the 777 yet. I want to do it, but I just don't know when. Probably very soon, I hope. So yeah. But yeah, it seems like the 777 is very, very good. So yeah, I hope that you are enjoying flying it at least. Great, so we have, how many more flights do we have? we have 2 more after this one. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 sectors today. 6 legs, whatever you want to call it. Oh no, Polaris is offline. No, no. Okay, we have approach online. Better than nothing, but not the same as Polaris. Oh, enable cruising altitude. Okay, makes sense. Disregard that for now. 1807. When are our scheduled time travel? We are catching up. We are catching up. That's good. But yes, nice. I wonder how can you see me on the ND, because I can't see you. Yeah. Nice though. Nice to have some following traffic as well. Not complaining about that. Yeah, disregard. And oh, another one, unable to 50 at Adobe. Can fix that. This is actually the first time I've seen that warning today. I didn't get that. We didn't get that on the way down, did we? Or I just don't remember. Execute. Okay. That's at least good if you can't see me. That's good. Oh yeah. But nice though. Wait, this guy's flying to... Ah, he's flying to Vagar. Yeah, Vagar, the Faroe Islands. This is Atlantic Airways, of course. I like how the Faroe Islands or even does have their own airline. That's nice. Enable cruising altitude, disregard. We know. So when we contact the Polaris, we may ask him if we can stop at 310. I think that's going to be the optimal here. Okay, nice. I'm right over you actually. Oh, that's not right over you. Okay, that's interesting indeed. Where are you then if I'm right over you? Okay, nice. Okay, we can also try to listen to 80, so 126, 125 for your arrival.
Oslo Garden arrival information Zulu. Time 1650 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNT approach runway 19 right. Transition level 85. Met report. Wind 210 degrees 12 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. QF 1,800 feet. Broken at 7,000 feet. Temperature 2.10. QNH 1000. Nozick. Acknowledge information through
it wasn't even enough space.
Oslo Garden arrival information Zoom.
Yeah, it was quite a bit. So Zulu 1650, that is okay, not the best. So 19 right, transition level 85, wind to 210 at 12, 10 kilometers from few clouds at 1800, temperature 13 to put 10, QNH 1000, and we also broken at something. So yeah, landing en route. Okay, it's a little bumpy. Is it like bumpy that we need to turn on the seatbelt? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, nice. I can see my lights. Okay, then we're close. Yeah, nice. Okay, 210, 12, 10, 13. 13 and 1000, so it's basically everything is correct. So that means 19 right 85, you can delete you, and we can also delete you. Good. So 85 on the transition level. QNH is currently 1000. Where did we get 1003 from? That's my question, because that is definitely wrong. Execute. Enable cruising altitude, disregard. Approach. Okay, it's a bit bumpy, we're going to turn on the seatbelts. So yeah, it's going to be 192 of course, 192 and 192. It's going to be 1113, 1113, 876 on the minimums. 876. 876. Good. Oh wait, we are not going to... Oh yeah, that's right. Flight control is offline. I forgot that. That means we can actually just stop at 310 if we want to. So I think I'm going to do that. 310 as new altitude. And execute 310 set and 310 set. There you go. And we are captured already. I also got to begin autopilot now. So being a path, good. Can set flight level 220. Good, so we're landing with 3.6 tons. We have 4.2, that's got to be 600 kilograms. That's got to be 57,700. 57,700. Auto brake. With the reverse drive, we don't need to use any water brake. So 143, yeah, 140 is good. And with the winds of 12 knots, got to be wind correction of 6 knots. Good. Oh, nice, you didn't get the... Oh, that's very good. Nice. I'm happy that we could help with that. Yeah, I've seen there. We are quite close. We're probably not that close, to be honest. We aren't that close. We are maybe a bit close, but I don't think we're that close. So wait to see what approach will do. If he means we are too close, then he's going to do something, of course. So it all depends on the approach controller now. So if he thinks that we are too close, he's going to probably ask you to fly at slower speed and me at a greater speed. So yeah, there we go, and we are beginning our descent, and we can then also begin with our briefing. So for our approach briefing, we can begin with the star. We are expecting the that is not correct. Star, we are expecting the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-alpha, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in with Adobe maximum 250 knots, continue to exude down maximum 250, Golf mic 420, maximum 220 above flight of 100, continue like that, via 429, 430, 431 and 452, and then in Bavad maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we have no threats for our arrival today. So for the approach, we are expecting the ILS for 19 right. This is on chart 10-1, effective 1st of December 22. We're coming up above a transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. Continue to Odudi, maximum 200 knots above 4,000, and then continue, then turn final for runway 19 right. Heading is 190 degrees, ILS means 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. So 192. There is 193, 192 there, 192 and 192 set, and 111.3 is also set. It's gonna fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It's gonna be an over 3 degree glide stop, minimum is 876 feet. Transition level is gonna be 85. We missed approach, gonna climb on the runway track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then to the right to track 230 degrees, climb to 5,000, expect with the Oslo approach. So for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So we're coming in 1 on the right here, going to land with flaps 30, 140 knots, wind prediction of 6, so we final VRF of 146. No auto brake and normal reverse thrust. Got to see if we can make it Alpha 5. If not possible, going to be Alpha 4, and then taxi as desired by ATC. And running condition is going to be dry now as well. Yeah, and we have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not no time so also today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist. Yeah, descent checklist is there. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude, set to 700, recall, checked, engine start, sorry, off the brake, off, landing data, flaps 30, 140 knots, minimum 876 feet, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist complete. And we are landing. If we could expect a direct to Bavad, around there or something, at 1802. So that means it is going to be around 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynner vi ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Her i Oslo, det ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sør og 13 grader. Ellers, vi håper at det er en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss, og vi håper ser igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We do have a little bit wind from the south, and it is currently around 13 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on your next flight. Thank you. So now the dilemma: is there any point in turning off the seatbelts? Since it isn't very long until we are on the ground, basically. So that is like the question now. We are basically going to turn on seatbelts in 4 minutes, so that's actually no point in doing that. We can continue down to probably 120, that's probably what we could expect. Normally 220, then now down 10,000 feet more, down to 120. Great. And I'm a little bit too slow, but yeah, turn off the throttle override, because it messed up our departures all the time. So yeah, tower is offline. We still have approach online. That is nice. Now we have a tailwind again. Nice. Hopefully that approach is not going to leave soon. Okay, he's still online. Good. So if you're landing all 2, that's got to be 45 plus 2, so that's got to be 47. So in about, okay, it wasn't 4 minutes like I told earlier. But yeah. So 47 is in about 4 minutes. No, wait, wait, no, now I need to think. So 45. Yeah, plus 2, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I agree with you there, Fabian. I love the 737. It is, for a short-haul aircraft at least, it is the best. No doubt about it. It's a really nice aircraft. Even though it is like from the 1960s, 50s. The original design. So yeah, the design is a little bit old, it is. But hey, it works. That's the important thing. It's also a really nice aircraft to fly as well. Really enjoy flying it. I like the seatbelts are on, but not every passenger is even secured. That's just interesting. So now we got the contact approach. Wait, he is offline. Are you serious now? No. Oh, you're just offline. Oh, that is. I'm frustrated. Nice. Where is Bavad? Yeah, we can do that. Execute. Oh. Okay, if you check the runway status in Oslo, it's probably dry as well. This is Kjeller, that is not Gardermoen. Gardermoen runway status, that is also 1 on the right. Just want to load in. That is 5. So it is good. It is 5. It is not 6 and dry. It is 5 and good. That's good to see. Okay, Delta Yankee 643. So, I got the park at stand 20. Yeah, got the park at stand 20. How many minutes do you have on the ground now? We are landing at 18:05 at 18:40, so we have a little bit of time. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Yeah, I agree with you there. Also, one thing that's actually really nice is also if you, for example, are part of the gate and you're watching and you see the aircraft from the terminal. That also is actually really good from the front. Yeah, the 37 is really a pretty nice aircraft indeed. It is the best. Okay, then we can continue on to flight level 100 since he just left us. Approach. Good. What's happening here? It seems like these shadows are square. That does, whatever it is, does look good. I hope Microsoft's going to improve Norway a little bit more. I mean, it looks good, but some areas like the remote areas like this just doesn't look good. I mean, with the new ground textures that is coming, it should be good. Dude, we are extremely close together. Oh shit, this is not good. So Fabian, what we are going to do? I'm going to speed up, and you need to slow down a little bit. We need more separation. So if you fly 240 and I fly 270, for example, a little bit, then we should have enough separation. That's extremely close. It's almost like the T-cast goes off here. Oh shit. What happened now? Now, why is that warning suddenly working now? I don't understand that. It has been working for over a year, it's just now recently working. Oh, nice. Where it was, thank you. Nice. Okay. But we don't need to go down to 220. It is okay with 240 if you want to fly a little bit faster than 220. 240 should work fine. Because it is still quite a long ride until you are at the. If you're flying direct, though, I'm not sure if you're flying the entire approach or what you're doing, but. So yeah. If you're flying the entire arrival, then you can just continue on your speed, but if you're flying the direct like we are doing here, then you need to slow down a little bit. Okay, fast to go. Continue down to 4,000 feet, QNH is going to be 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Okay, I pass for to 100. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Okay, I need to begin to slow down soon. Okay, I got to 452. Okay. Nice. Then that means I can actually slow down a little bit because I'm going to be way too fast now. So I'm going to slow down to 240 initially. Just not too early down to 220. Project list, altimeters, passing flight level 84 now, plus minus 0, our project is complete. Actually go straight down to 220, so is that an Airbus flying overhead? Some nice whining engines, so that can't be a 737. At least not a CFM. Then that needs to be an IAE probably, or a LEAP maybe. Okay, I'm just going to quickly check. That is it is actually a 777, of course. 777 from Oslo to Seoul in South Korea. So it is some GE90 engines that probably. That seems like some GE90s. That was quite a nice whining sound of those engines. Okay, now we need to slow down a little bit.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 23 Juliet departing runway 19 left to the south. Oslo.
Good. It's above 10 degrees, so we don't need any anti-ice air. A bit more rain. I mean, the weather is clearing up quite nice now, actually. The weather looks actually really good now, compared to what it had been earlier today. So that is indeed good to see. Go turning base, heading 192 degrees. MSFC message. Come on, there you go. Trigger card after duty, disregard. Speed 200. Laps 5. To go. A little bit bumpy here as well. Okay, approach, Warlock. As captured, Mr. Bloodshot with 5,000 feet. Set. Struggling a little bit with the a little bit bumpy as well. Speed 180.
Oslo traffic, scanning even 26 Julia, clear of runway 19 and left. Traffic.
Current traffic, Nordic 643, established LS1 on the right, 9 miles out. Current traffic. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Continue down to 160. Get out. Flaps 15. Plan check just flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing it down. Flaps holding 15. So remember, wind correction of 6 knots, so it could be 146 on the VRF. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green lights. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000 stabilized, cleared land. Disconnecting.
Plus 100. To minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
guys, welcome to Oslo. Okay, that was yeah, this is where we want to vacate. Nice. A little bounce. Yeah. It works. Yeah. Good, we're a little bit fast though. Ah, there you go. Left is clear, right is clear.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 343 turning inbound runway 19 right, Gardermoen traffic.
Current traffic, Nordic 643 runway 19 right vacated. Good, so we got to park to stand 20. Yeah, okay, can let that one start up first. Shift V, and it's going to be stand 20. It's going to be on the west pier, stand 20. There's 20. No, and Norwegian, of course. Yeah, Fabian, if I know where Norwegian parks. But one thing you can do, you can just search up the flight number and then you will get the gate. And then search up Gardermoen gate map, and then you will find the map, and then just compare that with the stands, and then you will find out. Norwegian basically parks almost everywhere at Gardermoen, so it is hard to determine specifically which stands they're parking at. So yeah. Even, welcome back. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that one actually. We were wobbling a little bit to left and right on the final there, but I mean, it was nice. It was a little bounce as well, but a bounce doesn't hurt. I thought it was going to be a hard landing there. Right before touch-up, just thought this is going to be hard, and then it actually wasn't that hard. So that was indeed nice. So yeah, there you go. We are approaching stand 20.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 343, 8 miles out of runway 19 right.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 933, turning left base for sit down 19 miles out.
There you go. Services, set, shocks, boom, request some ground power. There you go. 2 blue, 1 red. Engine's dead. Oh. One on a 2 please, not one on a 3. And then 2000 set, can reset you. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather off, and technical log is complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. One thing we can do, we can just quickly go out of you, and we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And on the PA system, please. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Good.
Passengers deboarding starting.
This was a really nice flight. Crit, I'm using the Aerosoft Gardermoen scenery. So yeah, the Aerosoft Gardermoen Mega Pack or whatever it's called. It is really good. I think I've experienced that it's actually better on performance than the Orbex one, and it is indeed more detailed. So yeah, the Aerosoft one is really good. Sorry. Ketil Mortensen, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Of course I managed to mess that one up. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome. Yeah. So I was going to do the next flight plan here, saved flights. So that's going to be 636. 636. View. Departing 1814. Sorry, 1840. That's going to be in about 10 minutes. No, sorry, not 10 minutes. I mean, it is going to be in about... it is going to be in about 30 minutes, not 10. How did I manage to screw that up? So yeah, landing. Minus 47 and minus 39. Oh shit! And 1.12 Gs. Great landing. Nice. Good. Hey, Ethan! Thank you, Ethan. There you go, now the warning is here. Nice. Thank you, Ethan. Why isn't it reading it up? I'm getting so mad. Yeah, I don't do yeah, okay. Yeah, salary for the day. Oh, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Now we know that why the Norwegian pilots wanted to go on strike. Nice. Yeah, thank you. For some reason it didn't read it up. I don't understand this thing. Nothing is working correctly with it. so frustrating. Oh, nice. So yes, 636. No, 840. 800. Sierra Romeo Papa Foxtrot. There's 90 passengers left. What? These passengers are quite slow, to be fair. Okay, why is the performance so low? Yeah, the performance is quite bad. The more I fly, the less... Like, if I'm flying out of Oslo, the performance is really good at this airport. When I come into this airport, the performance is so bad. I don't understand why. That's the interesting part here. And I have no clue how to fix it. I don't know even what's causing it, so we are basically on scratch there. So yeah. Okay, so we want to file this on file this on flight plan. File this on WhatsApp, and that is a file, and we can go 636 and connected. Great. Okay, so departing 1 and a... Are you serious? Are you serious? Why can't we deselect it? I don't understand that. 1 and a left, please. Atlantic Charlie. One thing I want to do is to monitor what the real aircraft is assigned to, because maybe it is a chance that they are going to be switched to 1 and a right. Doesn't seem like it. So yeah. And then November 6 to 3 to Pesur. And then it's going to be Pesur 3 Papa for or November. Yeah, it's going to be November for 17. Let's whiskey 17 while Pesur 3 November and Gilva. We can execute. Prefinite, cost takes 9, final reserves, not 3 tons, it is probably less. It is 2.8 tons. 2.8 tons, gonna cruise at flight level 300. 300, cruising wind is 2039. 2039. Average ISA is -3, -44, that is going to be -47. It's gonna be 7,000 feet on the transition altitude. Descent 250, forecast 310, 200, and 100, and transition level 70. And the QNH in Bergen is currently 1003. There is where the 1003 came from. Now I understand that. Yes. And it doesn't seem like we're going to be delayed as well. We managed to catch this up quite nicely, to be honest. We were quite, not very delayed, we were delayed by 5-10 minutes. That isn't much, but we have actually managed to catch that up. And yeah, really happy that it's 20 minutes until our departure now. Okay, so it's gonna be 1700. 1700.
Refueling truck is on its way.
There you go. Oh, is it 1700?
Please don't load aircraft.
Yeah, I was looking at the hectopascals there, or the QNH. It is raining in Bergen again. What? It was so nice weather there, and now it's raining again. Nice. So yeah, for both of them, we are going to depart. Engine outside is just going to be 25 nautical miles and hold. So can't be easier than that. Gardermoen 1902 25. Okay, I'm not going to try to do that anymore. Sorry. That. Hello.
Hi.
On-time arrival.
All of the passengers have been offloaded.
Nice.
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. I'm actually still not sure why we were delayed in the first place. I don't remember why. Okay, we can start a new flight. And the fuel truck is here, and we should hopefully be fueled up soon as well. So in-flight services. Airline, we are Norwegian. Norwegian, 30,000 feet to 1840, 1935, yes. Okay, no services of course. It is less than 1 hour. Don't need services then. You have the airport. Okay. Great. So, you said 7,100. I don't know if... Okay, the fuel truck is here now. Oh.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
That looks really tight. That is indeed really tight. Nice. Oh, I forgot to turn off the anti-collision lights. There you go. And why have I forgot to turn on the wheel well light? Or have I turned it off? I actually don't know. Nice, great. So, I'm using the Aerosoft scenery. Nice. Yeah, the Aerosoft scenery. Okay, the camera crew doesn't ask.
Boarding requested.
So yeah, the Aerosoft scenery is actually really good. I do like it a lot. The performance is quite good. The only thing I have the problem with it is I did have it with the Orbex one as well. When I'm arriving, the performance is down there. It is really good when I'm spawning at the airport, but every time I fly into the airport, it is not very good. I don't understand why.
Passengers boarding starting.
But yeah, it is just how it is. I can't do anything with it, unfortunately. Yeah, it works. Maybe I should try the lossless scaling thing.
Prepare to start boarding.
Maybe I should try that. Only thing I've heard is that they don't know how we can record it, and that is the problem. If I can't record it, then it's basically not worth it. Then I am the guy with the smooth simulator, but everyone else is watching with a laggy one. So yeah, that doesn't help for now at least. Yeah, I definitely need to try that one out. Yeah, we're going to cruise at flight level 300. It's going to be 150 on the elevation in Bergen. There you go. And everything here is actually good to go. We can just request some winds. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. There you go. The passengers are boarding. And we can load the winds. Please, there you go. There you go. And descend, forecast, and load. There you go. Okay, so I just need to go to the, on the toilet a little bit, so I'm going to be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Okay, just wondering how this feels. Okay, what is it? Elevated my chair? Is that the correct? Is that the correct use of words? Okay, now it's very high as well. Always looks over my monitor. That's a little bit too much, maybe. But the reason is because I have a wheelchair, and if I have it a little bit higher up, then I can place it under my yoke, and that means it's probably not going to move that much. Because that's the thing I have a problem with now, is the chair is moving around when flying, so that's not good. It is okay when I'm not hand flying the aircraft, but when I'm hand flying, I want it to be still. Okay, good. We are boarding. We have 5.2 tons on board with fuel, and we are going to have 5.2 tons as well. That means we can set
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppdateres for avstand. Takk.
I love the accent. Bærbare. Oh, I love the accent on the Norwegian cabin crew. Okay, so departure briefing. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will have this close to vest levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking and wait for the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when next I come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to cut in drills appropriated. If it is out of vacant aircraft, we are going to read and do the vacation checklist. And if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is say keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling warnings and risk in the positive rates. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memory items. At the MFR, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light will select layer change, max continuous thrust and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. There you go. The engine outside for 19 left here is just going to be straight out 25 nautical miles and hold. So, we can begin with the airport charts. Chart 10-9 effective 16th of May 24. We are parked here at stand 20. We could expect a straight push. We can take a left turn then on to Delta. And then fly and taxi up via Victor and then Sierra, and we see we use so many intersections now. We can try to use Bravo 9 for departure. We're going to be a little bit heavier as well. Okay, actually not. We're going to be lighter than the last flight. So we're going to take a Bravo 9 calculation for Bravo 9, so full runway length today. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable no times in Oslo for now. And the runway condition currently is dry as well. So, or actually, last time I checked, it was 5 and good. So 555 good. So it is good braking friction on the runway at least. So for our SID, we are departing via the Atlap 3 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of March 21. So departing under the heading 102 degrees to Gulf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. Go to continue to Gulf Mike 602, and then down to Odaxi. Continue up northwest to Gulf Mike 451, and then to Atlap. And we could also maybe expect as direct in here as well. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below flight of 100. Initial clearance is up to 7,000 feet. We're going to use nose abatement number 2. That means when we are passing 1,500 feet, we're going to set speed increment back up to 220 knots. Passing 3,700 feet of QNH, we're going to cancel speed increment and continue on VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure day. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Good question, even. No. I actually don't do a lot of bush flying. That's something that would have been really cool to do, but I think I might wait to that until MSFS2020 is released, because that's going to be more interesting to do. But it seems like it is really cool to do though. But I think I maybe had done it before. I actually don't know. But if I'd done it before, then that's going to be not much. Basically, I'm actually not flying. Basically, not flying off stream actually. When I'm flying, I'm streaming as well. The only thing I want to try is to fly with the 777 when I eventually got that. And that's going to be off stream, but yeah. So normally when I'm flying, it is probably just trolling around, flying an F-16 around or F-35 or a Cessna 172 out of Kjeller. That's probably what I'm doing off stream. But not much of that either. So yeah. Or maybe I'm practicing landings or so on in 77 because sometimes my handling is just way off. So yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. Especially for bush flying, where you have the rocks and so on that you actually need to be focused on and be sure that you're not landing on them. That's something that you need to be think of and so on, and that's actually really cool. Yeah, that simulator is something I'm looking so much forward to. I think a lot of people are doing it as well. It is so nice. It is an improvement. It is. So yeah, looking forward for it. So yeah, should we just do our pre-flight checklist to the line? Oh no, I missed. There you go, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, normal and auto. Window heat on, aircon press, packs auto, bleeds set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 191 degrees, QNH 1000. We are reading 660 feet, that is not right. That QNH might have changed, and that QNH had changed to 1001, 1001, reading 690 feet, that looks better. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and trim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. Yeah, that's the thing. It is going to cost a little bit. It does. I have a feeling that it's going to be around the same like MSFS2020. Maybe they are even going to lower down the price because it is a new simulator to actually get people over on the new one. I don't know. We will certainly find out. But yeah. Så then we can do the PA then. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord på denne flyvningen i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ombord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner å nærme oss klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for sin egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ta fra den østlige rullebanen her på Oslo i dag. Det er en rullebane som er til venstre bak oss. Så det blir ikke så veldig mye lengre taxitur, men det blir en liten taxitur bort dit. Det blir når vi tar av, så blir vi tar av først sørover, før vi da flyr mer vestover mot Bergen. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde på rundt 30 000 fot. Vi forventer gode flyforhold, men kanskje noe turbulens innimellom. Vi er litt usikre på om det kommer til å være starten av flyvningen, midt i flyvningen, eller på vei ned. Det kan være begge deler, eller det kan være alle tre. Det kan være noen av dem, det kan være ingenting. Vi er litt usikre, men vi anfører på sikkerhetsbeltet på en flytur bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til nødvendig turbulens. Vær i Bergen, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sør. Det er noe regn i området og 12 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight out to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure from Frontier, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. We're going to depart from the easterly runway here in Oslo today, so that's going to be the runway to our left. It's going to be a pretty normal taxi route, so it's not going to take any longer than normal. We're going to depart initially southbound before we're turning eastbound towards Bergen. We're going to have a cruising altitude of approximately 30,000 feet. We are not quite sure about the turbulence. We could expect turbulence both on departure en route and descent. We are not quite sure. It might be some of them, all of them, none of them, we don't know. But we recommend to have the seatbelt just for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Bergen seems to be good, or okay at least. We do have a little bit of wind from the south. It is some rain in the vicinity and 12 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. It seems like the tow truck is towing the... Nice. Seems like the... So the car truck was like he was towing the Norse maintenance van. Nice. No departure delay, normal taxi time, weather is good. Who is flying now? This is probably a big aircraft or something because that was loud. Yeah, then we're basically waiting for our what is it again? Load sheet is it? Okay, so 220-412-4. 220-412-4. 220-412-4. 220-412-4. Good, and off. That was wrong. That was not the calculate, that was the exit. There you go. Good. Takeoff, departing out of one on the left is going to be full length today. That runway is going to be dry, I think, or good at least. Flaps 5, optimal rating anti-ice off, and the takeoff weight we don't know yet. The weather, winds are 210 at 11, 13, 2. 210, 11, 13, and 2. And now we're just waiting for the load sheet whenever that is coming, in about 6 minutes. So yeah. Oh, we have a 777. It was... If that one arrived just now, that could make sense why it was so loud on the apron now. You guys could check where that aircraft came from. I think he just arrived. Yeah, he did. No, that is a Scandinavian aircraft. You need to... Dude. Oh, is it just me or did he park quite close to the terminal? Oh, he did. Maybe he is using another scenery, that could also make sense. And this guy just arrived from Berlin. It's the United Kingdom Royal Air Force from Berlin. Nice. That isn't often. So yeah, that was probably why it was so loud outside when he was parking. And we have a Norwegian aircraft that is... Well, that was 343. Okay, when are we going to have the load sheet, please? We are pretty much ready to go. We're just waiting for that load sheet. A little bit windy outside as well. You'll have to see that on the meter for Gardermoen as well. It is a little bit windy. It have actually been some gusts here at me where I live as well, but not a lot. And actually not here in Oslo. That's quite surprising since the air around an airport is normally quite flat. But like also the area around Oslo is not like the most plain area in the world either. It is some mountains around and so on, so yeah, makes a little bit sense. We have some trees as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'm at the call to remove the jetway, and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Good. Close the door. Good, so we got the load sheet. So that's going to be 58.3 tons compared to 58.5. Yeah, that's within the limits. Yeah, So 58,319.2, 58,300 and 19.3%. So one on the left, dry conditions, flaps 5 operating ATS off, 58,300, 19.2, on with packs, 21011, 13, 1002. Calculate. We'll take off to 42,877. Take off to 42,877. Flaps got to be 5, trim is going to be 5.7, it's going to be 33, 33, 38. 33, 34, 38. Good. 38. On. And we have no ATC, so it's going to be straight 7,000. We can start up the APU. And it's going to be 5.7 on the trim. And there is still no ATC, and we are 636. Yeah. Good. Pre-flight checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 5,200 kilograms on board, and pumps, of course. Pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight aircraft completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 133, VR 134, V2 138. MCP V2 138, heading 102 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Great. We should probably also lower the display brightness a little bit since the weather is improving. It's good to see. It is nice when it's raining and so on, but not when it's raining at all your 3 airports you're flying to that day. That's a little bit too much rain. Oh, we have ATC in Bergen. Nice, finally. Nice. Great. That's good to hear. Okay, then we can prepare for pushback and departure. So we have 636 here. Good. Gardermoen, Bergen. No, we can actually reset ourselves via the chocks. And we can go and close up the doors.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Unfortunately, we don't have any ATC in Oslo, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. I mean, it's Bergen. What do we have? Is it just ground then?
Departure checks completed.
It's actually tower.
Pin inserted.
Nice. Okay, we can go over to the Unicom. To the Unicom, actually. Where's it so loud?
Locking gear.
Okay, we can turn on you. Okay, before start checklist. We are ready for pushback, so we can just turn on. Okay, before start checklist. Flight tech door closed, locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. And close flight on. Transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. So Lufthansa just vacated. That was probably why it was so loud. Can't see him though. Okay, he's there. Good. He's far away. There you go, we can take a straight push position 1.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we are starting in sequence 2 then 1. Or we're starting 2 and 1, the sequence is a better one. There you go, and we can start up engine number 2.
Gardermoen traffic, airborne and passing 3,000 feet, Nordic 343, Gardermoen traffic.
Reset parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Five. Engine number 1 stable. Copy ground, we have a good engine start. Security state, hands on right. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Almost turned on the landing lights there. Yeah, of course, enable 230 at Golf Mike 604. Disregard, and we are going to change you to 230 or below. There you go, execute. No, off, there you go. Okay, you are already departed. Okay, nice, Fabian. That's good to hear. Nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There you go, we got gear pin. Laps 5. There you go. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Repeat on. Anti-ice off. Aircon press, packs auto, isolate valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers are returned, flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi check is complete. So we got the taxi via... Good question. This is the bad thing with a few people in the aircraft. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
We are on Unicom. Yeah. Current traffic, Nordic 636, taxiing via Delta, Victor and Sierra to holding point runway 1 on the left. Current traffic. Right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released. It's almost now we actually need to have sunglasses on because the weather is improving that much here now. There you go. Delta is going to be straight ahead. We could actually just have used Yankee instead of... Yeah. There's no aircraft on the parkings here, so... And there is also the normal that's got to be pushing back here, so... Should be good. Left is clear and right is clear. Okay, we want to take on the sunglasses. It's a little bit sunny. Nice. This is multitasking on top, cleaning your sunglasses and turning an aircraft on a 90-degree turn. Oh wait, we nice multitasking. We were actually not going to turn on Papa, we want to turn on Victor, and that's the taxi to our left. Yeah, that is clear. That is clear. Another 777 from Emirates this time. But what's happening with the Lufthansa aircraft? It's just been here all day. This is like our 5th flight today and he's still here. That's very interesting. So yeah. Right is clear and left is clear. So we're going to take the second left from here over to Sierra. Good. Left is clear and the right is clear as well. Good. Camera crew, sit for takeoff please. Just got to disable the ILS 419 right. And before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units set. Camera call given. Before takeoff checklist complete. You're ready to go. I haven't realized it before now, but we actually have short field performance installed. Nice. Can't see anyone on file, and there shouldn't be anyone on file here either. Seems like it is good. Cargo traffic, Nordic 636, landing up at departing out of 1 on the left, cargo traffic. So we are ready for takeoff. Again, left is clear and right is clear. And we are ready.
Scandinavian 806 from the islet for 19 right.
There you go. Take off. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed advance 220. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Product on top.
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 2700, pushing start stand 65.
Cancel speed advance.
Oslo traffic, Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, number 2 for ILS 18 right, 19 right, Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo.
Continue to climb up to 300. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters passing 6,700. Now, plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete.
Got most of the side. As no bound to go to my 447 110 on the from my Oslo traffic, Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, we are 7 miles out, ILS 19 right, Speedbird 9 Victor Romeo.
Det was a little bit turbulent, it was. Or it is. Passing class 100. Good. A little bit uncomfortable, to be honest, to have the sun right in your face. But I mean, it is beautiful though. The best thing is to fly from east to west in a sunset. That's the best thing. Or from west to east on sunrise. Doesn't matter which one. Both of them are really nice. Well, this is not quite a sunset because the sun is still going to be up, but yeah, it is still very nice. This is one of the reasons I've flight to Bergen quite a bit before, at least before I started this channel and so on. Also because of that, the beautiful view. Den också flew the A320 though, with SAS. Nice. Okay, we're landing 36 and our scheduled time for arrival is 35. Nice. That's just 1 minute. So we are doing quite a bit better now than we did before.
Oslo traffic, speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, short final 19 right. Oslo traffic.
And now we need to bump up the brightness a little bit again. Good. Yeah, that's really nice. Would have been nice to have like our approach, but like if you have approach, that's maybe a little bit too much with dealing with inbound, outbound, IFR clearances and everything. So it is nice also tower. Tower is better than just ground. So yeah, happy with that. I also do need to begin to prepare soon already. We are, yeah. One thing I found is the descent RTA. So if you take, for example, does this work in the... Yeah, I don't think it is the same function.
Oslo traffic, speedbird 9 Victor Romeo, vacated 19 right.
Yeah, because they were arriving at 19:31, so exactly 31 minutes. So yeah, it is nice to have though. I guess like the exact waypoint and so on and so on. That's good. So since we are not going to fly departure out of Oslo, we can remove the SID. That was it. So 170 on the course 170. We can definitely see that the sunrise actually does something about the lighting. Yeah, 109 should be set. Yeah, that's already set. Good. 370. 370. Good. What is the arrival latest? That is going to be 12525. 12525.
QNH 1004.
I don't think
temporary. Visibility 4,000
meters. We do need a notepad for this.
Showers of rain. Clouds. Broken at 1,200 feet. Scattered at cumulonimbus 1,500 feet. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 220 degrees 8 knots. This is Falkland Information Golf. Time 1820 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway in use 17. Transition level 85. For clearance and startup, contact tower 119.1. Wind 190 degrees 4 knots variable between 160 and 220 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds. Scattered at tower cumulus detected 1,500 feet. Broken at 2,500 feet. Temperature 2.12. QNH 1004. Temporary. Visibility 4,000 meters. Showers of rain. Clouds. Broken at 1,200 feet. Scattered at cumulonimbus 1,500 feet. Remark. Wind 1,200 feet 220 degrees 8 knots.
Okay.
This is Falkland Information Golf. Tom 1820 Zulu.
Just one thing I need
Expect
to...
ILS Whiskey approach. Runway and use 17. Transition level 85. For clearance and startup, contact tower 119.1. Wind 190 degrees 4 knots variable between 160 and 220 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds. Scattered at tower cumulus detected 1,500 feet. Broken at 2,500 feet.
That was correct.
Temperature 2.12.
Yeah. Nice, Pavel. Yeah. Bergen and midday. Yeah. It is probably going to be midday for like the 2-3 next days. And then 1 day off again. Plans changed yesterday, so I couldn't fly yesterday. But it is probably going to be midday at least now the next 2-3 days. And then it's going to be some partial morning and evening flights or midday flights again. Fast and go. It is nice to have fly midday as well. I do like that as well, especially now in the summer where it's actually light outside. Yeah, 3.4. That is 4. That's going to be 600. So that's going to be 56. 500. 500. 56 500. Yeah. Yeah, 56 500. Flat 30 packs on, off, and the runway is dry. It is shower rain in the vicinity, but that's in the vicinity. That's not at the airport. Okay, we can check the Avinor thing is what they say about that. Because they have runway information here, or runway status. For Flesland, currently runway 17, it is 555 good. So yeah, the runway condition is then going to be dry then, since it is 5 and good. Yeah, and then winds are not going to be 1904, they are going to be 220 at 4. Temperature is 12 and QNH is 1004. Good, that's going to be 143 minus 5, that's going to be 138. And wind correction is still going to be 5 knots. Good. Okay, I can just set 150 again. And we are going to fly back. Delta Yankee 659er. Delta Yankee 659er. Bravo 18 is going to be our stand. Stand 18. Or whatever tower gives us, actually. Yes, so then approach briefing. So we can begin our start. We are expecting the PS 3 Papa. Sorry, 3 November. This is on chart 10-2 effective 10th of September 20. So we're coming in via PS should be above flight of 100. Continue out to Bravo Romeo 627 above 8000 below flight of 130. And Bravo Romeo 624 maximum 220 above 6000 below flight of 80. And then Adlutive maximum 220 above 6000 below flight of 80. And then continue by Bravo Romeo 623, 622, 621 and 620. Then to Gilva above 4000 feet. MSA is going to be 5500 feet. And we do not expect any threats for our arrival today. Yes. So for our approach, we are expecting the ILS Whiskey for number 17. This is a chart 11-1 effective 23rd of March 23. So we're coming in by Gilva, maximum 220 knots. Continue to descend out to 3000 to Bablu, maximum 200 knots. And then turning final for runway 17. Heading 170 degrees, ILS 109.9 Bravo Romeo. And 170 is set, and 1099er is also set. We're going to maintain at least 160 knots until 4 north miles from threshold, unless otherwise instructed by ATC. If unable to comply, inform ATC. Holding not included in standard approach transitions and should only be used when cleared by ATC. And glide slope not to be used up outside 5 degrees on either side of localizer beam. It's going to be a number 3 degree glide slope, and the minimum is 370 feet. Airport duration 171, missed approach, transition level, sorry, it's 5, missed approach, climb on track 170 degrees. When passing 2000, inset and proceed on radial 170, Flesland DUR to Unsil, while continue climbing to 3000, enter holding climb to 3000, expect wintering. So for our airport charts, this is chart 10-9. So we are landing 17 air, we are landing flaps 30, 138 knots, wind correction 5, final speed is going to be 143, no auto brake and normal reverse thrust. Or should we use idle this time? Do you know what? We can actually use idle reverse thrust, since you have the uphill slope as well. So we're going to use idle reverse thrust as well. So we're landing 17. The thing with this runway is that it is a bump, basically, a downhill bump. It is very important that we do not overflare the aircraft, and the closer we are, we need to first of all follow more the poppies than the glide slope. The closer we are at the air, the closer we are to the runway, so the glide slope is probably going to go a little bit up, so that's normal. And when you're also closing in, we probably also do need to stop following the poppies because of the slope. We need to be a little bit lower to actually be able to touch down on the touchdown zone and not overflare the aircraft. When we're landing, we're going to want to try to make it at Alpha 7, and yeah, we hold spots 1, 2 at Alpha 6 and Alpha 5. So runway holding positions used by helicopters. The line of sight from the runway beginning is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. This part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause extremely hazardous situations. And otherwise there's no times at the Flesland, there is no hotspots or any other hotspots, and other taxi restrictions here as well. And there is yeah, and then we got to taxi either to Bravo 18 down here, or we are going to taxi to our assigned parking standby tower. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is completed. So it's a little bit turbulent. Is it a little bit turbulent? Ah, that isn't much. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall, checked, engine start. Sorry. Auto brake off. Landing data, flaps 31, 38 knots, minimum 370 feet. Approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist complete. So yeah. Great. So, tower is still online? Yes, indeed. So how is the traffic situation looking into Bergen? We have currently we have 2 inbounds, actually 3 inbounds and 3 outbounds, but where is the second inbound, or the third inbound? Because I don't know where that aircraft is. We have 1 aircraft on the ground. We have one that just departed. We have 2 here. Okay, then we have 2 down in Sweden and Denmark. So, yeah. It seems like it's looking good. What is this? It is some salad of some sort in my chair. Nice. Nice. Great. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have approach online, but I mean tower is better than nothing. Why are there so many making 727 for the simulators? Like 3 studios, 2 that is cooperating and 1 that is now releasing it. Nice. Okay, so again we could expect a direct there, something like that. Yeah. That's gonna be at landing 32. And ooh, yeah, so I'm 3 minutes ahead. Good. Even you can just, if you heard of the guy A330 driver, previously called a 77NG driver, he have made a full tutorial series on VATSIM from start to beginning, so you can watch that one, and then it will learn everything. So yeah, that's something I could recommend. Okay, we can set the tower 119.1 on standby. Great, I'm going for towers online, so probably just got to use whatever he tells us to use. But if it suddenly for whatever reason goes offline, the plan is to just use stand 18. But we are probably going to use something else if not tower gives us stand 18. Hey, you're welcome, Evan. I hope that you will learn something. To be honest, I haven't watched that series, but I watched quite a lot from A330 driver, and he is quite good. He's a really good pilot as well, though, so that that's a good thing as well. So I've just finished watching all the 777 tutorials as well earlier today or yesterday. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday actually. So yeah, he's really good. Till Mortensen, hello, welcome back again. Currently we are flying to Bergen, and then we're going to fly back to Oslo. So yeah, nothing more special, more exciting than that. So for now, it is just to and from Bergen. Yeah, indeed, the 777. Really hope I can buy it soon as well. That would have been really nice. Yeah, we need to turn on the seat belts. Seatbelts now. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay, so the aircraft in front of us is turning final now. So what we can do, we can execute direct to Gilva, and we can continue down to flight level 100. And we are above it like 1200 feet. We don't need much speed brake either. We do have a low pressure in Bergen, so that means we're going to be a little bit low. We are actually a little bit lower than we are. Yes, calculation is still 1004. So it is like 9 hectopascals slower than standard. I mean, it isn't too much either. Oh, a little bit bumpy. This may be the towering cumulus clouds that was forecasted on the METAR. So I think we want to go down to 3000 if I'm correct. Yeah. So we can continue down to 3000 feet. 3000. QNH 1001. Come on, there you go. 1004. And 1004. Pass flight to 100. Project list. Altimeters. Passing flight level 9.5. Now, flash by the 0. Project list complete. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. I will call when we are ready.
No problem.
Great. 3 temperatures plus 6, we need some anti-ice. So it's probably going to be a little bit bumpy in these clouds, maybe. Yeah, probably. It is a little bit bumpy, it is. Good. Nice. Good. Okay, let's see, 80s 9 degrees. Okay, good. We go the TNTs now, plus 10, so we can turn off anti-ice. Speed into end, speed to 200. Battery required after bubble, disregard. Fast and go, flaps 5. Heading 170 degrees. Okay, we can go monitor tower. Approach. Ah, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, my cat is here now again. This is the first.
Lufthansa 2451, report ready to copy.
Yeah, Warlock.
Ready to copy for Lufthansa 2451.
Lufthansa 2451, India is correct. Clear to Munich via the Tuxedo 4 Charlie departure.
Do not walk on the keyboard.
6,000 feet,
No,
5351.
that is not allowed. Not on the mouse, not on the keyboard.
Copy. Clear.
Glass capture.
Via the Tuxedo 4 Charlie departure and initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk set to 5351 for Lufthansa 2451.
Lufthansa 2451, read that correct. Pushing start approved, QNH 1004, report ready for taxi.
Copy, pushing start approved, QNH 1004 and with report ready for taxi for Lufthansa 2451. Thank you.
Pleasant Tower, god kväll, Nordic 636, established RS17.
2500.
Nordic 636, Pleasant Tower, allow wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17, Nordic 636. Camera crew, seats for landing please. Get out. Flap 15. Speed 60. Just look at that shower rain. Boom, straight in front of us. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical given, engine start switch is continuous, speed brakes armed, landing down, flaps holding 15. No. Flaps 30. Glad checklist, flaps 30, plan for the grill, and checks with the pressure fast stabilized.
1000.
Är du bra eller? Clear land. Cat just fell out the window. Okay, run main sight. Okay, no longer. Disconnecting.
Was 100. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Lufthansa 245, Mike, line up and wait, runway 17.
Lufthansa 245, Mike, please repeat information.
Lufthansa 245, Mike, line up and wait, runway 17.
80 knots. 60 knots. There you go guys, welcome to Bergen. What happened there? That could have been, what? The camera jumped forward and was stuck in a forwardish position. That was insane. Not good. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Probably the G-forces was the bad thing here.
Nordic 636, taxi Golf and November to stand 17.
Golf November to stand 17, Nordic 636. Left is clear, right is clear. Golf and November to stand. Why is... I've probably just forgot to turn it on. Yes, this was a very interesting approach. Indeed. My cat falls out of the window and something went wrong with the camera there. Nice. What an approach this was. But it was so good there in Bergen just a few hours, just like 2 hours ago. And now it is just grey and cloudy. Just sad. Okay, what do you expect in this Bergen? It is raining all the time here. Gate 18.
November 245, Mike, line up and wait, runway 17.
There you go, and...
November 245, Mike, runway 17, approved.
There's basically nothing to look for here.
November 245, Mike, line up and wait, runway 17.
Yeah, where is he? Is there anymore? Just fell out the window. Just what?
November 245, Mike, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots.
Sorry, I'm laughing, but
for takeoff.
I was just... What? Can't do that.
Lufthansa 245, Mike, clear to take off.
There you go, and we can set some chocks. Oh, lights would have been nice. There you go. Two blue, one red engine stat. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic pedal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technology is complete. Shutdown checklist complete.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew... Wait, what am I going to say? Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. That was a perfect landing. Oh, it just looked so weird.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, it is probably just FS realistic that is over dramatic, or like it is over dramatic in the landing, because 247 feet a minute, 1.06 G is perfect landing. Can't complain about that. Again, it is normally landings can look quite hard with FS realistic. It is actually quite nice. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Hey, Krita, you Scandinavian, but Pasailas, very nice. Hello. Nice. So you're going to follow us on our flight back to Oslo. But where is my cat now? He just fell out the window. That was just like typical him. He does so many weird things, and now he fell out my window. He landed on his feet though. It is cats. So, but still, 659. Nice though. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be an enjoyable flight back to Oslo, I think. Or why not? Why shouldn't it be? 658, we're going to be 659er. PDF, no, sorry, profile, VATSIM. And we are going to file flight plan. That is now filed, and we can log in. Or connect. That's probably the correct word. Yes, so we want to then fetch some new flight plan information. First of all, we can remove the star into Flesland. Oh, sorry, to Flesland. Yeah, we can also do that here. Reload. And request refueling. So we're going to fly from Echo November Bravo Romeo to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be on Nordic 659er. We are going to depart out of runway 17 while we go up to Charlie departure. Go up Lima 24 to Adobe. Lima 24 to Adobe. Arrival, expecting ILS 1 on the right, while the Adobe 3 Mike above at transition. Cost is going to be 9, final reserves is 3.2 tons, 3.2, 310, 20911, 20911. Average ISA is -1, that's going to be -47. It's going to be flight level 70. There you go. Yeah. 250 below flight level 100. Forecast 310, 200, 100. Flight level 70. And the QNH is 1073. Execute. Okay, now it is way too bright again. Yeah, so 38 minutes, that is all brighted down. Bergen 659 is going to be the last departure. When are we actually departing? I think we're departing exactly 2000. Yeah.
Refueling truck is on
so
its
in
way.
20 minutes. Good.
Please don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
I'm flying over Hatsim as well. No issues at the moment. Good to hear. So we're here in Bergen for runway 17. It's just going to be straight out and straight out 15 nautical miles and hold. So Echo November Bravo Romeo 170 15. Boom, boom, 170. Boom, execute. So, oh, that was a little bit too many A's. There you go, execute. Ground is 241 compared to 247. Yeah, that's good. And it's gonna be 6,000 feet, so I guess it's 6,100. We're gonna cruise at 310 this time, so Seabrief was a little bit smarter on this one. That's good to see. It's gonna be 1,200 on the MFRA. What happened? Oh, there you go. 1,200. Great, that was an A+ actually, nice. Hello.
Hi.
This was a good flight.
We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Yes. Yeah, we have basically everything we need. The one thing we actually do need though is passengers on our way back. fuel truck is on its way. Great. Airliner flights. Okay, airline, we are of course Norwegian. Departing 310 with 165 passengers. Oh, we are going to be that many. Ah, nice. That's going to take ages to deboard everyone. Nice. Like 118 was the lowest we had until now, then 33 and then 27 or something, and now 65. Nice. Okay, we can begin boarding. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Nice. Flaps 3 as well. That was quite a lot. Nice. Should we then listen to the departure rate is?
Fuel truck is in position.
It is 12525. Okay, it's
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I like how GSX says do not refill the aircraft before the fuel truck arrives, and it just said that it arrived. Interesting. 659er. 12525.
Hours in the vicinity. Clouds. Few at 1,200 feet. Scattered at tower cumulus detected 1,500 feet. Broken at 2,200 feet. Temperature 12. 2.12.
Unfortunately, we can't do that yet
1004.
in the PMDG.
Remark,
Well, really nice
wind
we could.
1,200
I hope that
feet,
GSX
190
or
degrees
FS3 team is
9
going to support the 777 and the 737 soon as well.
This is for Wind Information India. Time 1920 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway and use 17. Transition level 85. For clearance and startup, contact tower 119.1. Wind 180 degrees 6 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more.
Thank you.
Showers in the vicinity. Clouds.
Okay.
Few at 1,200 feet. Scattered at tower cumulus detected 1,500
The only thing I wanted
feet.
was information
Broken
India.
at 2,200 feet.
That was the only thing I wanted. India. India stand 17. Okay, then we can request our alpha clearance as well. Pleasant Tower, hi again, Nordic 659 at stand 17 with information India requesting alpha clearance to Gardermoen.
Right, 559, hello, Pleasant Tower. Information India is correct. Clear to Gardermoen via the Go-Cup 2 Charles departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, stroke 5176.
Nordic 659 is cleared to Gardermoen via the Go-Cup 2 Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5176.
Nordic 659, I read that correct.
Great. So 5176. 5176. 6,000. Good. Then we could do our approach briefing. What am I talking about? We can do our departure briefing. That is what we can do. Okay, so departure briefing. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will separately close the thrust levers, disengage not throttle, apply maximum braking or wait for the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and my maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft have come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the drills appropriated, If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memory items. At the MF array, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select dive change, max continuous to fresh, and engage to automatics. Then we're going to do the number checklist, then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside here in Flesland for 17 is just going to be straight ahead, 50 nautical miles and hold. So, for the airport charts, this is chart 10-9. We are parked here at stand 17, we could expect a straight push. We could either expect a taxi via Mike or November, then go to taxi via Golf, Yankee, and then we can take Alpha 2 today. So holding point, we're going to do a calculation for Alpha 2 runway 17. We have no hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no times for Bergen today. Departing 17, running condition is last time checked, 555 good. So yeah. For our seat, we're departing with the go up to Charlie departure. This is a chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 10th of September 20. So we are departing initial run heading 170 degrees to input. Then taking a left turn to Bravo Romeo 531, maximum to 50 knots. And then to Ekrel, Bravo Romeo 626, Ospass, and then to Gokap. MSA at Bergen is 5,500 feet. We are, the initial climb crest is going to be 6,000 feet. We have a one here between this in the segment between input and Bravo Romeo 531. So segment distance on average flight path criteria. Also, this city crowd minimum climb gradient of 5% up to 4,000. That's going to be for us approximately between 1,200 and 1,400 feet a minute, and something like that. And we have no threats for our departure today either.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
so then, guys, are there any questions?
While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other
Probably
portable
not.
electronic devices, such as
Sorry,
PCs,
departure briefing is
laptop
complete.
computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avstand.
Window heat on, aircon press, packs, auto, bleeds set, flight instruments. We are tracking 079 degrees, QNH 1004, reading 180 feet. That is, yeah, we can say that it's going to be minus 11 feet then, 179 feet. Parker brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and trim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing is completed. Lever checklist to the line complete. And then we can do the PA. Could actually some turbulence throughout the route actually. A little bit turbulence around everywhere. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av resten av besetningen og Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ta fra den nordlige enden av rullebanen her i Bergen, så det betyr at vi skal takse rett nordover. Så det kommer til å ta litt tid, men ikke sånn alt for lang tid oppover der. Når vi tar av, så skal vi ta først sørover, før vi da flyr mer østover mot Oslo. Vi skal ha en marsjert i dag på rundt ca. 31 000 fot. Vi kan forvente til turbulens litt her og der gjennom ruten. Så det er litt usikker på ennå hvordan dette blir med sikkerhetsbeltet, men det finner vi fort ut av. Men ellers anfører på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til nordfetes turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Det ser ut som det er greit med skydekke og 14 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew on board, we want to welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. We are going to depart from the north end of the runway here in Bergen today, so that means we are going to taxi northbound. So it's going to take not very much longer than a normal taxi route, but it's going to take a little time. And then we are departing. We're going to depart initially straight south before we are taking a left turn eastbound towards Oslo. We're going to have a cruising out today at approximately 31,000 feet. Turbulence-wise, we are a little bit unsure what's going to happen. We have experienced some turbulence a little bit around for the entire flight. But we will certainly find out, and we still recommend to the seatbelt on for the entire flight just in case we got unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the southwest and 14 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Now we can turn on the seatbelts. So Gardermoen 210 10 14 3. 210 10 14 and 3. One on the right. Yeah. Takeoff, departing 17. We are departing with Alpha 2, so it's going to be intersection. That means it is going to be a length of 2565. 2565. Drive, flaps by optimum, anti-ice off, and the weather. We have winds 1809 12 5. What was it again? 1809 12 5. 1809 12 5. There you go. So now we're basically just waiting for that load sheet. We just actually finished loading. "10 minutes remaining. What are you thinking about, GSX?" Oh, sorry, self-loading cargo. One thing I've actually forgot is the route winds. That's something we would nicely have here. There you go, load. And execute. Load. Execute. There you go. So the QD edge here is 1005, and that is actually not set yet. 1005, 1005 is set. Just got to cross-check that. Yeah. 1950. Yeah, that's 6 minutes ago. The simulator haven't even updated yet. That's quite interesting. Okay, we're still waiting for the load sheet. 6 minutes remaining. And we are pretty much ready to go. Okay, why is there so many aircraft around us here? They're like surrounded by both Norwegian and SAS. Okay, Norwegian is acceptable, but not SAS. No, just kidding. Yes, I'm accepting it. I'm accepting it. So yeah, I'm accepting it, great. Pitch your roll. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I do have the freeware Bergen scenery. It is really good, so why upgrade it? Or I mean, this payware sceneries looks really good for terminal wise and so on, but this airport looks really good according to the actual terrain layout of the airport. Especially runway 17. I hate that runway. Ugh. Seems like we're going to be delayed because we are never getting the load sheet. There you go. Now we should arrive. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go then close up the doors.
No problem.
Boom. Then we can start up the APU. 63.2 and that is going to be 63.4, yeah. Okay, there we go. 63.200 and it is going to be 18.5. So yeah, yeah, I do agree with you there. Like the texturing on the terms, I do agree with you there. But again, the only reason I still have this airport is because of the ground layout with the runway slope. That's still the only reason I have it. Okay, so takeoff to 33, 90.2, takeoff to 33, 92, flaps 5, trim 6, 38, 38, 44, 38, 38, 44. Now we can close the door. What did I say? 6 units on the trim. So yeah. There you go, I can request push and start. No, off, thank you. Oh, how just every aircraft is gone. Just disappeared. There they are. Field lights are actually quite strong as well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let's see they are all. Okay, we can go back over to tower frequency. If he's still on that though.
Canadian 23,
yes.
line up and wait runway 17.
Line up and wait runway 17, going to 28.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Like QNH 165 does make sense to be fair. It seems like it's a little bit too high.
Nordic 343 holding Alpha 3.
Nordic 343, line up and wait runway 17.
Line up and wait runway 17. And Nordic 343.
Nordic 343, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 17, Nordic 343.
Locking gear.
Nordic 659 requesting push and start.
Nordic 659, push and start approach, QNH 1004.
Push to approach QNH 1004, Nordic 659. Okay, we're just going to save a 1004, that seems like it's more correct. And the tower control says that as well. Okay, before start checklist. Flight doors closed and locked, flight windows closed and locked, and clear light is on, transponder lighted off before start checking is complete. Start the pushback.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting at 2 and 1 in sequence. Like this beautiful sunset there is really nice.
Nordic 343, North ATC, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn, Nordic 343.
Starting engine number 2.
Canadian 238, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17, 238.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1. Five.
Canadian 238, North ATC, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8, Canadian 238, ha det bra, love you.
Nice. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy the ground, we have 2 good engine starts, security state, hands in the right, have a good evening, bye bye.
Pleasant Tower, go Charlie, Whisper 67 Alpha Yankee, ILS Whiskey 17 established.
With air 67 Alpha Yankee, phrase 1 tower, hello, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots,
Robert, hello, welcome back,
land.
hope you're doing well.
Clear to land 17, Whisper 67 Alpha Yankee.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, don't drive into the... No, we drove into the terminal building. Nice. GSX. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. vortex checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers ardent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, and APU off. Vortex checklist complete. Yeah, we are ready. Nordic 659 ready for taxi.
Nordic 659 at taxi Mike, Whiskey, Bravo and Yankee to holding point runway 17.
Taxi Mike, Whiskey, Bravo, Yankee to hold point runway 27, correction 17 on Nordic 659. Nice. Yeah, we are pretty much ready to go. Correction list, here we go. Hey, Ethan! Thank you. Thank you so much. Just wait a moment, the notification is coming eventually. There you go. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Why is it reading up? Oh. Thank you, I'll copy ready.
No problem.
I don't understand this thing here. Now it isn't working at all. I'm sorry. Yeah, but wait then. Good night to you as well, and hope to see you again soon as well. Bye bye, and thank you again. I have too many problems with the super chat things that just don't want to work properly. If I've managed to fix one thing, then suddenly something else is broken. Yeah. I need to be investigate a little bit more into this. Okay, left is clear and right is clear, and this is Whiskey. There you go, Whiskey to our right. I actually do like the taxi light more on the original lighting of the aircraft. Where is Bravo? I have think that okay, that was Foxtrot. And the only reason because is basically that you have the taxi light is following the nose gear. That's actually quite handy. So yeah. Ooh, there we go, Wizz Air. That was was that a quite late touchdown? I don't know. I didn't actually see it. Yeah. Yeah, the taxi light on that one. Like that.
Canadian 2862, Flakeland Tower low, continue approach, year number 2.
Continue approach, gentlemen.
Like again, this is what I like with the airport. It is all the hills, or not hills, but slopes around.
And with our 615, getting 17, if possible, request stand number 31.
First Canadian 2862, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 17,
we're actually accelerating quite fast down this slope here. Should probably not fly that, fly if I
Wizz Air 67 Alpha Yankee, taxi Golf and Whiskey to stand 31.
Golf and Whiskey stand 31, thank you very much, with our 67 Alpha Yankee.
Okay, so we have a Scandinavian aircraft that is currently on short final here, or at least on final, so we need to wait for him to vacate first before we can depart. This airport is so bumpy everywhere. So yeah, right is clear and left is clear. What is actually to the right here? Some sort of something. Yankee. Again, left is clear and the right is clear. Let's think about the approaching aircrafts. Okay, now I connect accelerate a little bit again. Want to use Alpha 2. Camera crew, seat for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6 units set, chemical given before takeoff check is complete. What was that? Okay, this is a Scandinavian Airlines aircraft, if I'm right. And A320 CEO. That was quite a high angle of attack.
Nordic 659, line up and wait runway 17.
Let's wait 17 and Nordic 659er. Okay, so we are going to take the left one here. Okay, right is clear and the Scandinavian is still on the runway.
Nordic 659, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17, Nordic 659er.
Canadian 2862, taxi Golf and Mike to stand 23.
Golf Mike 223, standing in.
Good, takeoff. Rest stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Retake. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Nordic 659, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, Nordic 659, okay. That's all. Perhaps up. Continue up to flight level 310. 310. You can set standard. After takeoff checklist. Entry bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. We are passing flight, passing 3,800 now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist split. I see we have a rainbow. That could have been a rainbow. Seems like we only 2 rainbows. Yeah, I mean, just one is nice, so not complaining. Okay, we can take direct Gokab execute. So our cutoff was around 55. We are currently running exactly 2100, so that's 5 minutes behind. So we're going to run a bit behind schedule, unfortunately. Again, that's not my fault, that's just the ground. Good. Nice. A little turbulent as well. Passing flight of 100. Beautiful. I mean, this is the beauty of MSFS. Okay, I just need to quickly take a screenshot. Dude, that's so nice. Look at it. And this is a flight simulator. I wonder how it would be looking like in real life. But dude, it looks so nice. Nice, now I have the screenshot. Of course you need to have a screenshot. Yeah, it looks really nice. Nice. Could have just looked like this rest of the flight, but we need to monitor the instruments as well. That's gonna be a little bit hard to do. Wait, what? Wait, where is our aircraft? I can't even find us on the LOTSIM map. And think about it. The clock is soon like 22:21 local time in the evening. Yeah, that's 22, but yeah, it is quite late. And look at the weather. Looks really nice. Yeah, this is some beautiful views indeed. Nice. Exactly. Exactly. I should have done that, but unfortunately I can't. But yeah. Yeah, it would have been really nice with a return flight back to Bergen, it would. But we need to do that, fly in the evening between Oslo and Bergen, closer to autumn and winter when the actually sun is setting even earlier. That's got to be just fantastic to look at. Especially now when the MSF has changed the sky colors, made things much better. Yeah, oh yeah, we are already by, yeah. Although the aircraft is so far ahead of us. The Scandinavian and the Norwegian aircraft flying to Bergen, both of them are quite far ahead of us. So yeah. Nice. So the only question is now, where are we going to fly tomorrow? I'm not sure where Norwegian flies on Mondays, especially in the afternoon. I think I do want to do more afternoon and then over to evening flights, but we'll wait and see. It could be a combination of both afternoon and evening flights, but again, we will just wait and see. What? What crit? Okay, crit. I will actually look and see how that could work out. It depends a little bit. It is a little bit hard to judge where we could fly tomorrow by looking at it now, so I'm not sure why I even said that. But yeah, we can look. When are they then eventually? If they are flying, yeah, they'll probably fly to Lakselv though. Lakselv is somewhere would have been nice to fly. Never flown to Lakselv before. So I know that if Norwegian are flying to Amsterdam, they are flying in the evening. But the question is just when. Bergen, no, Berlin, Düsseldorf. There you go, Amsterdam. It already have assigned an aircraft. What? The Amsterdam route have an assigned aircraft quite early. Okay, this did make sense. So flying from Oslo, Stavanger, London, Oslo, Amsterdam, London, no, Amsterdam, Oslo. So then they are departing from Oslo at 17:05. So yeah, there's a possibility that we could do a flight from Oslo to Amsterdam tomorrow. It is. So yeah, it is a possibility that we could do that, of course. We're probably going to fly to somewhere then, but the question is just when. Are we then going to fly somewhere? Because this aircraft arrives back. Okay, is it the local time or UTC? Okay, is it UTC? Okay, it lands like 23:25, and we're beginning like 7 in the evening. So it is probably going to be some more flying before Amsterdam, I hope at least. So it's not going to be just to from Amsterdam. We'll wait and see. But yeah, I can look at it, and then we can fly to Amsterdam tomorrow if I have the aircraft. Currently, I have the aircraft, but you know, flight 24. They changed the aircraft once right in front of my face 5 minutes before I was going to begin to fly. Nice. I love flight 24. So yeah, but yeah, I can definitely look at it, and it is a high chance that it's going to be to Amsterdam tomorrow. I can't guarantee. I basically never can guarantee. But yeah, but Oslo and Rhodos also would have been nice to do as well. So yeah, we'll wait and see. Also Rhodos, we can do actually that another day, but we can fly to Amsterdam tomorrow. Greg, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed, using GSX. Yeah, I don't need to do it, Grit, but like that's just how we do it there. So yeah, but again, they are flying to Amsterdam tomorrow evening, so it is indeed a possibility. So the chance is quite high that we're going to do it. So yeah, and then also know that we're going to around Norway, we're going to begin to flying them tomorrow as well, so that's nice. Fast and go. Yeah, so they're departing out of Oslo 5 past 7 or 19:05 in the evening, and landing like 23:25 or something in the evening again. So they're landing around closer to midnight. So and departing late, 19:05 are departing from Oslo. So yeah, we need to begin to prepare here. 1902. And 1113. So it's maybe it's going to be some more flying as well before that, but it is Amsterdam, so I'm not quite surprised if Norwegian just dispatched one crew to fly that one route, because it is a quite heavy airport flight. Yeah, Fabian, I actually don't remember what it is called again, but it is an add-on that you can install that you can actually vary how dirty you want it to be. I just don't remember what it is called again, and I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I actually don't remember, but if you try to just search up something how to make your PMDG 77 more dirty or something, you'll probably find something like that. Try to Google it. Yeah, a lot of things happening at the same time. Terrain ahead, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. In the simulator, yes, we are flying for Norwegian. Flying also for virtual Norwegian. But yeah, that's what we do here. Nice, then you guys can enjoy the flight back to Bergen. I need to go to bed. Yeah. Nice. So 61,200. Yeah, landing en route. 61,200. Flaps 30, landing 1 on the right. Arrival 210, 10, 13, 4. 210, 10, 13. So 13 and 4. 148 minus 5, 48 minus 5. Good question, what is that? 48 minus 5. Yeah, that's 43. 44 works. Or is it? Yeah, yeah. Main correction of 5 knots and no auto brake. And we can use normal reverse this time because we are a little bit heavier. We are about 60 tons, so yes. Yeah, that's quite a good idea there, train ahead. That's a good idea. We should definitely do that. Okay, so this aircraft's got to go to Kristiansand tomorrow. Okay, we got this park at stand 13, so we want... Okay, do you know what? We can actually use idle reverse, because we want to use a little bit longer runway. So we can use idle reverse. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So, we can begin with our start. We are expecting the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in Adobe, maximum 250 knots. Continue to Exuda, maximum 250 knots. Golf Mike 48, maximum 220 above flight, at flight of 100. Want to continue like that to via Golf Mike 49er, 430, 431 and 452. And then turning into the initial fix, Bavad, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA is going to be 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our correction approach today. So for the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS 1 on the right, this on chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. We're coming in above out, mount 3220 knots above 5,000 feet. Going to continue to descend down to 4,000 via Odudi, maximum 200 knots above 4,000. And then turning final for runway 1 on the right. The remaining is 102 degrees, ILS is 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, 192, that is set. And 1113 is also set. We also got to find minimum 160 altitude for DME. It's going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope and minimum is 876 feet. Transition altitude is going to be 7,000. Missed approach. If you go around, we're going to climb on the run track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 230 degrees, climb to 5000, expect vehicle to Oslo approach. So for airport chart, this is chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. We're landing one on the right here. We're landing flaps 30, 144 knots, wind correction of 5, final approach speed 149. We know the brake and we idle reverse thrust. And we're going to try to make it by Alpha 4, and then taxi kilo to our parking stand of 13 in here. We have running conditions should be 6 good, or dry, so it should be good conditions or dry conditions. And yeah, we have no notable hold, no times, hotspots, any other tax restrictions here in Oslo today. So just to confirm where our parking stands are, it is on chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 30th of June 24. So yeah, tax 1 kilo here, kilo 1, and then to stand 13 is going to be the second one in the middle here. So yeah. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3144 knots, minimum 876 feet, approach briefing complete. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, and then we are going to land at approximately 55, and that is going to be approximately 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er ringkloting her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere nå kanskje lagt det merke til, så har vi nå begynt ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest og 13 grader. Ellers, vi har valgt en veldig fin flytur i dag med Norwegian. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss, og vi håper ser dere for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We do have a little bit wind from the southwest, and it is currently around 13 degrees. Otherwise, we will enjoy this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. Thank you. PA, descent starting. So we are landing 55, 5 minutes is going to be 50, and then so 40 is going to turn us within 5 minutes. And enable 250, of course, you are not the aircraft. You are able, just 1 knot difference. Nice. So yeah, maybe I'm going to be able to catch up now. Yeah, I agree with the terrain ahead. They sometimes look too smooth. I do agree with you there. So yeah. Hey, that's nice, great. That's really nice. Yeah. Seems like that's actually really fun to do as well. Nice. That was quite a bit of a latency there, train ahead. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, the virtual airline question. I'll see if I can find it first. If you is the question that you mean that you want to join a virtual airline to learn the fly more the 77 and learn it faster? Is that what you mean? If it is that one, then yeah, I think it is that one. So yeah. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes, flying for virtual Norwegian. So yeah, does that every time. PHCK, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Seems like someone else have taken care of the question there. Nice. Okay, nice train ahead. Yeah, that's really nice. Hope you enjoyed though. I do at least like to fly with virtual Norwegian a lot. I basically don't fly anything else than Norwegian, so it is just not the same flying not flying with Norwegian. If you understand what I mean. I tried to fly with Southwest like half a year ago. I just couldn't do it. It didn't work out for me. So yeah, I do need to fly with Norwegian, otherwise I just don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, you can say it that way, that I'm addicted to Norwegian. Can't fly with something else. Are you at the holding pattern, Krit? No. What's happening with you guys in front there? What are you doing? Doesn't sound good. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Good. Nice. What are you doing? Okay, now I'm excited. What is happening in front there? Oh no, we have a British Airways 777 arriving as well. What's happening here? Nice. I think I have first priority in front of that British Airways guy. Nice. Yeah, I agree with the terrain ahead. It is really fun to do. Can be a little bit tiring sometimes, but depends with like when on the day you are flying. If you're flying in the late evening or early morning, that can have an impact there. But when you're starting like this and flying like to 11 or something, that's actually really nice. I've enjoyed this 6 sectors today quite a lot. So yeah. Nice, Grit. Nice. PHCK. If it is okay for that to pronounce it that way, because I have no other ways how to pronounce it. But yeah, good question there. And the unfortunate thing here is that I can't be a pilot. So that's the unfortunate thing. Because of my eyesight, basically, it is not good, to say it that way. I can't even obtain a driver license, so that's how bad it is. But yeah, like it probably sounds much worse than it actually is. To like for me to have this reduced eyesight or bad eyesight I do actually can see quite good in if you think about many other people, like, yeah. So yeah, it is. But if I couldn't be a pilot, I would definitely have been flying for Norwegian. No doubt about it. Norwegian, of course. I'm just a pilot for virtual Norwegian terrain ahead. So yeah, I'm just a pilot for virtual Norwegian. Oh, nice. You're also waking up 5 in the morning. I think the earliest I'm waking up to be flying is like how early was that? Like 3:50? No, yeah, 3:45 or something in the morning. That was quite early. Fast to go. So yeah, I do like the morning flights as well. But yeah, nice to hear. Yeah, the sunrise in the winter is so nice. It is. Terrain ahead, no. I can't obtain anything. I can't be a air traffic controller, can't be a cabin crew, can't be anything. I can actually be a flight mechanic or engineer, or yeah. So I can work on aircraft. I can also, yeah. So that's my plan, at least, to work on the maintenance side of Norwegian and maintain the aircraft. That's my plan. So I can be that at least. So yeah. Check. If you ask right now why I can't be a pilot, the reason is because of my eyesight. If that's what you're asking for. Oh, we're approaching the steering cockpit there quite soon as well. Okay, I think we're going to just sneak in ahead of this British Airways guy. The question is he Norwegian? Is this a Norwegian guy or is this a British guy? This is a British guy. No, sorry, this is a Norwegian guy. He's flying direct to Bavad. Then we need to wait. Nice. So yeah. So yeah, it is my eyesight that is, it is too bad. Fast and go, okay, descend up to 4,000 feet. So I can, basically, if you if you don't use glasses or anything, like not everyone is not like seeing exactly the best, like 100%. But if you think like 100%, I'm around 30-40% of eyesight. So I'm a little bit back there. So yeah, it isn't the best, but I mean, I can see at least. Nice grit. That was the same with my Norwegian teacher. She wanted to be a helicopter pilot. She wasn't good enough in math. So she became a Norwegian teacher instead. Okay, I can fly direct to Bavad. Okay, nice. Okay, then we are reaching flight 100 on steering cockpit, just to let you know. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you, I'm ready.
No problem.
Great. So, we have the British Airways 777 in sight. That's good. Cabin is ready. We have passed flight of 100. And we need to set the QNH of 1004. 1004. I hope that although the traffic is clear, we definitely do need to slow down, otherwise we're going to collide. We can actually slow down to 2. We can take the minimum early maneuvering flaps up speed. So we have the British Airways aircraft inside, so that's good at least. We have it on the ND as well. We are quite close to each other actually, so we should slow down quite a bit. So we are not colliding with him. But we have visual contact. The first thing here is that we can't even slow down. We're like stuck at 230 knots. It's quite slow this. I think it's sluggish. It's like almost we can see the aircraft, not just the lights. Okay, flaps 1. Can set the speed 200 then. Okay, so we are currently flying 200, so that should give the British Airways aircraft a little more space. He's a 777, so he's a little faster. So expecting him to be at a quite... Probably not, he's flying quite a short route, so he's probably not that heavy either. I don't know. We are at least over 5 miles separation, so that's good. We'll also try to have it or be a little bit take it a little bit slower on the approach as well on final. And the thing now is that he is now going to slow down to 200 knots. So yeah, A777 is probably going to fly a little bit faster than 200 knots in via Ududi there. I actually don't know, but we are more than 5 miles apart, so we are good enough there. We can just maintain 200 knots for now. There you go, even the separation, we are more and more separated now, so that's good to see. We are almost now 10 miles apart. That's great. There you go, we are turning base, flaps 5. Okay, it seems like you actually go for one on the left. Why couldn't you just say that? So he's going for one on the left. It's good for us. Strike round to do the disregard. That means we don't need to slow down that much on the approach. Okay, so heading 192 degrees. 192. Fast to go. There is no ATC. No. We have like Sweden control online. So yes. Final approach, Warlock. Glass captured, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Great, we are 659er. Probably good day to remember our call sign. Current traffic, Nordic 659er, established LS1 and right 9 miles out. Current traffic. Wait, are we on Unicom? We are not even on Unicom. Current traffic, Nordic 659er, established LS1, 9 and right 8 miles out. Current traffic. Probably good day to be on Unicom. Can we cruise seats for landing, please? Speed 180. Get out. Flaps 15. Speed 160. Land checklist. 2 flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing down. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approach 4000, we are stabilized, clear land. Disconnecting.
Bergen traffic, Nordic 296 taxiing through runway 19 right, will be already short for traffic landing.
200.
Bergen traffic, speedbird 290, Charlie vacated 19 left.
100.
Bergen traffic, Nordic 296 landing up, waiting for complete traffic, Alpha 7, runway 19 right.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go guys, welcome to Oslo.
38 is 10 miles from 19 right, full step.
Nice, so just go to vacate the runway before I'm going to catch up with the chat here. Maybe also need to park first because it's... Oh, AMD 11! Nice. It's not that we see that in... Oh wait, stand 1 is probably occupied. Current traffic, Nordic 659, runway 19 right vacated. Okay, so...
Current traffic, Nordic 296, landing up for Alpha 7 and 109.
So it seems like... Maybe not, I don't know. We'll find out. It is at least one stand there ready, or available, sorry.
Bergen traffic, Nordic 296, taking off, runway 19 right. Towards uplap 7 for departure.
Wait, we need to restart GSX first, that's correct. So I'm going to restart GSX. Or exit and join again. Or open again. Okay, there you go. Okay, so stand 11 and 13 is in use. Thank you, Fabian. Then we need to use stand 15 then. No worries. West Pier, stand 15. Okay, that was a little bit too fast there. 16 knots. Norwegian Air Shuttle.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 550,
Oh, wait.
Push you back to stand 1-3.
No, wait. Wait.
Current traffic, Nordic 296, runway 1 on the right, airborne, passing 1000 feet, outlook 7 Delta to 1, last 4.
Wait, he's pushing back. Then we need to taxi here then. Nice. So Scandinavian aircraft. Airlines are pushing. Is that you, Krit? I'm just taxiing around. No, it is. You just push back. I don't care. It is a taxiway all the way down in there, so. Oh wait. No, it isn't you. You haven't landed yet even. How am I supposed to be able to fit through here? What is this guy doing? Dude, this is sketchy. What? If I remember correctly, all the stands here have pushback facing south, straight back, not into. Dude, you're almost. That was close. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What is this? What? If I remember correctly, this is not a pushback procedure. Also. Oh shit.
Travel 738 is landing at 1 and right.
That was way too close. Oh, the worst thing is that he's probably got in. This is not good. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to move. You can just do whatever you want. I'm going to stay here until you are passed by. I was expecting you to push straight back, like normal pushback procedure here in Oslo. You did not. You almost pushed. You pushed basically into the wall. So I was expecting to just sneak by to stand 1-5 here, and you did not push. Okay, nice. Then we can catch up with what things people have said here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, terrain ahead. That's probably a bit late. I'm sorry, but yeah. Good night to you as well. Hope you, if you're still watching though. So good night. So yeah. Yeah, Papa PHCK. I'm from. If it is okay for you to that I call you that. I'm from. I'm not going to say exactly where I'm from, okay? But I'm from. I'm living close to Lillestrøm. If you know where Lillestrøm is. Along side Glomma. So I'm not living too far away from Oslo. You can actually fly over my house as well. Or if you can't, I think you actually can't fly over my house if you fly the normal procedure. You need to have a direct to fly over my house. But yeah, it is possible to fly over my house, and you are not going to. That was so close. That's way too close. Oh shit, not good, not good. Can we taxi into our stand now? Thank you. He's probably mad at me because of what I did. Nice. Why did I even turn on the taxi lights? We don't need them on, we're going to park into the stand. Nice. Oh, did you go around, Krit? Nice. Makes the day even better with a go around. This is the interesting thing with flying in the evening like this. Many others also flying now, and that can make for an interesting, interesting things at airports. For example, like that. Okay, we are just gonna park first. We need to wait for the passengers to leave as well. So, so a little bit too focused on that Scandinavian aircraft. This is why I don't like SAS, okay? It is just because of that. Okay, we need to go a little bit further forward. There we go. It is a little bit bugged with that. If you stop, then it just stays there. Or then it just accepts where you are. Or what it should be, but yeah, it works. We are here. There you go. I actually don't need to turn you on because this is the last flight. That's correct. Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, gears cut off, feather off, and technical complete. Shutdown check is complete. I just realized now, we did forget to turn on the background lighting here. The FMC, I didn't know the difference there, but yeah.
The boarding requested.
I think the passengers are not very happy about that we are delayed because of the Scandinavian aircraft. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Nice. Okay. Yes, so then we can see if I can see. Lucas Herman, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know. And the normal release positions, I don't think they have any like turns like this on stand 1-3 there. I think they just have that on other stands. I think, if I'm correct, is 1-3 just a straight push on release point 1 or 2? That's like the question. I don't remember. Yeah, nevertheless, it was almost a collision, and it ended up with not being a collision, so that's good. So yeah, the landing rate, 130 feet a minute, 1.14 G's, great landing, nice. That's going to be flight time 39 minutes. And I think about it, we could just have waited for him to push back and then taxi into his stand. But again, I was expecting a straight push from that aircraft, he did not push straight back. Oh, are you behind me? Oh, you're there, nice. Nice, great. Great. So, what to do then? We can say bye-bye to all the passengers. We had nothing else to do, to be honest. Bye-bye. Good evening, bye-bye. 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 There's like no response at all from them. That's like the worst thing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good evening. Bye-bye. This is just so weird. Oh, she just ran out of the aircraft. Okay. He is up. Bye-bye. 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 Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good evening. Okay, this is going to take forever. Bye-bye. Good evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, I forgot to open the cockpit door. There you go. Bye-bye. 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 Good evening. Bye. Bye-bye. Good evening. Bye-bye. Oh, 3 in 1. Bye-bye. Like, that's 3 for 1. Pay for 3. Or you buy 3, you pay for 1. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good evening. Okay, you weren't the last one. It's just 114 passengers left. Bye-bye. Again, now it would have been nice if you could have seating passengers in the same aircraft, because then you actually could see how many is left. Bye. Good evening. Nice. Are we still going to do this? No. This was a little bit weird, to be honest. I think we're just going to stay here and wait and listen to it in the background instead. You can definitely see that the sun, what is it called again? When the day when the sun changes, when it's going to be darker and darker and so on. I think that was the 22nd of June, or is that 22nd of July? Because it is getting darker and darker, if I'm correct. It is called solsnudagen in Norwegian, but I'm not quite. The the sun turn day. That is on the 20th of June. Okay, yeah. So so it is, that thing have already happened. Nice. I'm correct. It is getting darker and darker. So yes, nice. What are you? Okay, good. Yeah, we just need to wait for the passengers to leave, basically, so we can shut down the aircraft. There is still 50 of them left. I'm not sure why they are so slow, but for some reason lately they have been used quite a longer time to deboard than they used to. Nice. Okay, good. Again, passengers are, at least the passengers that we flying are known to use quite a bit of time. So that's nice. Wait. What? How did they manage to land 22:34? What? They departed 2 minutes ahead of schedule and they landed 20 minutes ahead of schedule. What? How did I manage that? What? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. That's insane. Land 20 minutes ahead of schedule. That's quite a bit. What's this clock? Okay, the clock is that. I just want to go to sleep now, to be honest. I feel a little bit tired. Makes sense. It is normally I'm not going to bed this late, so that's not quite normal for me. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Great. We can exit you. So then we can shut down the aircraft. So we can begin with the IRS. That's all good. We can turn off. Oh, I always forget the anti-collision lights. That's not good. That's something I need to get in on a flow here. Begin to remember that. Okay. Haven't even reset the trim. Nice. There you go. Shutdown. Sorry, secure checklist. IRSs off. Emergency exit lights off. Window heat off. Packs off. GPU off. And battery off. Shutdown checklist is secure checklist is complete. So there you have it, guys. That was it for today. Flying tomorrow. That's at least the plan. We'll wait and see where it's going to be. Probably going to be Amsterdam. That was a request there, so wait and see. So yeah, again, I hope that you have enjoyed and hope to see you all guys again on the next one. So have a good evening, at least here in Europe. So yeah, have a good evening. Bye bye.